Hi, David. Hi. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. Hi. Did I say hi or was I muted? Hi, David. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. I don't remember. If so, hi again. Hi, hi. Hi, Blazy. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is for RoboCop 3. C64, is that also an ocean joint? Yeah. How's everyone doing? I had a boring appointment today, that's about it. trying to find if I can find a whole playlist of Ocean Studios OSTs. Unfortunately, Ocean is a hard name to search for. What if I put Dean Ever? Dean Evans collection. This is a banger too. This is not Dean Evans. This is from Cybernoid 2, a game I've never heard of and will likely never play. Are there any Cybernoid fans out there? What the hell is Cybernoid? Yeah, I don't think so. Happy Trans Day of Invisibility. Trans people have the powers of invisibility. They can sneak into your house and steal all of your artifacts. Alright, you know what? That's close enough to 10 minutes. Boop. Oh shit. Okay, first up, I gotta remember to hide that. In case it shows anything bad. Hi everyone. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't need to be reminded. Hi everybody. Hi. It's me, Jazza. Where's the source? I dragged a bunch of shit in here yesterday. Didn't I? Hello. Hello. Where are you? 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 There you are. Yeah, once again, I gotta clean up my sources. I also gotta figure out a new GIF for the TV, because March is ending soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's coming quick. Coming fast. Just like your dad. Anyway. Yeah, I forgot to hide all this shit, didn't I? We don't need Jojo Siwa. I mean, we can keep the Lady Battle Cop. I think there was a point where I was calling it Lady Terminator yesterday. That's a different movie. I think that was on Red Letter Media. That's a different movie. That's ripping off a different franchise entirely. Also had a game by this studio, Terminator Resistance, which that was a good game. That's why, like, when the RoboCop game turned out to be pretty alright, I was not very surprised. Hi, Glail, hi. So I'm playing more RoboCop because, frankly, I just got RoboCop on the mind. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, hell yeah. Hi, Meowstro, hi. Happy Trans Day, happy trans. And spell that right, yep. I'm Yastro. So I did my appointment today. It was a psych appointment. I went in and then I said, hey, maybe I need to up this one medication. They said, sure. And that was it. Terminator with Eastern mysticism. Yeah, that's what I remember. But no, I've been thinking about what we want to do for movie night. What I want to do. I'm the law. But what I'm gonna do is, rather than doing Lost Highway, I'm gonna double feature that with The Straight Story next week, because those are both David Lynch road movies, although Lost Highway is more metaphorical about it than Straight Story. Very different tones. And I want to watch some RoboCop shit, so we're watching RoboCop, and then we're pairing it up with Lady Battle Cop beforehand, because I'm curious. We're gonna watch Super Sentai Lady RoboCop, have a good time. I'm sure it will be very silly. Does RoboCop shit? I don't remember. I know he eats the baby food. So he must poop somehow. I don't know if he has an ass though, and I don't mean that in the Hank Hill sense. I mean, I don't know if he has a digestive tract, but obviously he needs nutrition. So yeah, I'm figuring pretty short game session today. Do another section. It does seem like you know, all the different hubs, levels, whatever you want to call them, they have just the right length for one short stream, so I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. And then yeah. How is everybody, by the way? I'm feeling pretty good. Did the video end? There's like a minute of dead air at the end. Okay, so why don't we listen to some Dean Evans music? Oh, that's the whole ass soundtrack for Waterworld. Actually, fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Nice chill tunes. I gotta play more like video game music. The only thing is I gotta link up what's the plugin I use? Tuna. I gotta link it up in order to display the title. I don't have to, but you know, it makes me feel like it's a little bit neater. So okay, we're gonna listen to the Waterworld OST. Anything happened since yesterday? Anything cool? Anything world breaking? Like I said, I went to my psych appointment. Slightly changed a prescription. That was about it. And now I gotta wait for my pharmacy to have my ADHD meds in stock. I've still got a couple of pills, but my understanding is you gotta wait until you're completely out to get a refill on that shit. Which, you know, I don't love. I used to be able to get like 3 months supply, so I'd get it and then I didn't have to worry about it for a good long time. And for whatever reason, I mean, we know the reasons, but you can only get a month's supply or else you can't do it. Oh yeah, Marie Le Pen was found guilty for embezzlement and can't run for president. Okay, I forgot about that. That shit rocks. That shit rocks. Imagine if that happened elsewhere. Imagine. High steeled. What do you have there? Okay, I've got a Rui the Corn Cat. I've never seen that emote before. I do not have a corn dog. I do not have a Mari Mari corn dog. Also, is 7TV broken? Because I looked, I got a notification in Chatterino that 7TV wasn't working, and I was like, do I need to log in again? But no, the whole site was down. So, I don't know if that's still true. Unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't use the thinking emotes. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, well, 7TV. You're always breaking. Sag. The word Sag. Can I get some wide peepo wide peepo masturbation Fortnite card, whatever that emote was. So yeah, I don't have any like ambitious plans today. Thinking keep it pretty short because next 2 days is gonna be a lot of appointments for me. So Wednesday is gonna be the hell day because I gotta get up like freaking 7 in the morning. Something Kermit TV emote. Blech, 7 TV. What's been their? What did they change management? What happened? Ever since then, and possibly beforehand, but definitely after, it did not get better. It's just been breaking over and over and over and over again. I gotta like, even when it is working, I gotta refresh my tab a lot of the time because it just won't show up. I don't know. Maybe, well, I know with Franker Face Z you can apparently activate those emotes, but maybe it doesn't matter if the whole thing's down. Still down. Join the Discord community for updates. I will not do that. I'm in too many Discords. But yeah, Franker Face Z the GOAT. Never had a problem with Franker Face Z. Never had to, never heard a bad thing. It's always there for you. So for this week, I gotta figure out a long game. Gotta figure out another game, and I'm waiting for something to come to mind as what I obviously want to play, and I'm just not quite happening. There's a bunch of good options, but I don't know. I got a few days off tomorrow, day after, to figure that one out. But all I know is I want to play something a little more light than Disco Elysium. Kinda. I mean, I could play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I've been planning to play more of those games. That could be goofy fun. Where's my big list that every so often I'll just stop looking at because it got too big? What would be a good option? Or potential good options? I'm just browsing. Oop, there I am. Maybe Dark Cloud 2, a game that I started streaming and then stopped early on. I could finish streaming the first Dark Cloud, but I don't know, it kind of just made me want to play Dark Cloud 2. Maybe Chrono Trigger. Kind of a typical choice. Could actually try and play Earthbound. I've never actually sat down and played through it. Morrowind could be cool. That would be a long game though. And I gotta tweak OpenMW a bit. Just a little. Earthbound seems neat, but I'll probably never play it. I'm sure I'd like it if I played it. But I also know there's probably some, aged jank to it. So might lead to a little frustration. Not a big deal. I've played some jank. I could revert my play a silly game. Well, I mean, it is kind of silly, but I could try to play the OG Fallout. I was planning to do that at one point. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be looking at this until I die. If I keep doing that. Oblivion is also pretty cool for different reasons. I streamed a bit of Oblivion. I didn't continue it because again, I didn't have a way to like organize doing longer games alongside other games. I could go back to it. I was playing it pretty vanilla though, which means, you know, Oblivion, one of those games that really punishes you for having the wrong build. Which isn't much fun, because if you saw me play Disco Elysium, I'm very good at starting with a build and then completely, like, not min-maxing, because I just get curious. I want to try some other things, you know? I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure one out. There's just... I'm spoiled for choice is the problem. But yeah, I mean, you know, this is my thing. It's not like anyone's holding me to, you gotta play this game, you gotta stick to it, and if you don't, then we're gonna take away your license for tubing. You wouldn't like System Shock 2 then, you can get soft lock with the wrong build in that game. Well, I mean, I've beaten System Shock 2, so, you know, it's probably just a matter of, you know, pulling out a build guide, which I don't like having to look at guides, especially for games I'm streaming, because it's hard for me to talk and read a guide at the same time, because I'm like concentrate on absorbing the information, but it's fine. I can do some research beforehand. The correct build is Melee Osa Agent. What was my build? I think I went for Psychic. I don't remember exactly. Huh, what did I do? What build was I? But yeah, when's the remaster of that coming out? Did it already come out? Oh, no, it's up for pre-purchase. It's coming June 26th. Okay. And that appears to be... It's not like the first System Shock where they made a whole ass remake. It's just a remaster, make it run better in modern engines, that kind of thing, from what I can see. I might pick that up. Sadly, it doesn't look like if you have the OG, you get a free upgrade. That's a shame, because I do have the OG. The funny crystal is a bug with the Smasher OS. Does it? Smasher OS bug System Shock 2. It's supposed to deal a bit more damage. Oh. Uh-huh. It deals double damage. Well. That was back when if you wanted to patch a game, you had to download it from the website. I don't think when I was a kid I ever patched anything. I was always playing whatever came with the CD. Of course, these days they auto-update things, which can be a problem, because sometimes it breaks things you've tweaked. Yeah. I should keep that in mind, maybe. The funny crystal is the best melee weapon for that reason. Yeah, and I bet there's an unofficial patch that fixes that. Ugh. The only problem is that it deals no damage to the last boss. That's random. That's gonna upset your funny crystal build if it like stonewalls you at the last second. System Shock 2, though. I don't know. What? Hi, Coyote. Hi, how are you doing? I'm sitting here trying to think what I'm gonna do for streams the next week. I said I would make a schedule. I will, actually, but I'll do it not today. I will do it before Thursday. And then I will probably rearrange it, because it's kind of like my week sort of start Thursdays. Ever since I decided Tuesday was not a great stream day for me. I mean, it's not, because now I've got like a bunch of things I got to schedule, and it makes Tuesday and Wednesday the most convenient day for those. Max Psy makes Psy heal very funny. Does it? Oh. Is this like one of those things where, you know, you only have to restore your MP once you got the healing? Because what's the point if you can just, you know, put everything into healing and then recover your MP, things like that? Here's what's really kind of, you know, making it hard for me to decide what to do for Fridays, because I'm still not sure if I want to play something I've never played before, or if I want to play something I have played before, but not on stream, because the latter's a bit easier. It's a little more relaxed, because I know what we're in for. Hi, Loki. Hi, how are you doing? You can smoke packs of cigarettes for -2 HP, +2 Psi, and heal for 28 HP. Base, no health, no health penalty. Nope. It's all right. We often stick to what we feel comfortable before expanding. Yeah. So I'm wondering. For whatever reason, I'm thinking maybe Tales of Symphonia. Do we even have that? Because I have played that one. And it's very silly, but I do have fond memories. I meant to say 2 packs of cigs. Yeah, you got the smoker build. This is the French build, in fact, you might say. One pack only gives -1 HP and +2 Psi. I'm thinking, I like flavor items. I like it when they do things. A lot, you know, I smoke every cigarette I find in Deus Ex. I drink every 40 I find in an alleyway. It's the my mom and dad build. Doot. That reminds me, Majoris has been bugging me about doing some Doom playing, because I did that, and I guess he was never able to be around for that, so he wants to play Doom. So maybe that's a good idea. Let's see. Where should I mark that down? We could do Doom again. That's an idea. And I'm thinking on stream about what my schedule is gonna be. That's not good practice. Leads to a lot of dead air. Ugh. I got 2 days. How are you doing? Probably what I'm gonna do, because I think my brain is still kind of revving up, is I might throw some videos on. How many do we have here? We got a few. Maybe we just do that for a bit. I tragically today did see an example of Grums's writing, and Basically, every line of his writing is somebody getting kicked in the gooch. Like I say, he's got a 13-year-old's perversions. Enough about that, though. Let's react a bit. Thank you for providing me material for waking brain up with. Okay, which one? Which one am I looking for? I'm looking for you. There we go. All right. What do we got here? Rocco. I love Rocco.
Hey, man.
Hey.
I think I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go home.
Okay, yeah, I left some chicken tenders that we had at home. I put them in the fridge for you. If you want them, they're there. Up for grabs.
That
no,
shirt
I don't
rocks.
think I'm gonna eat those.
Okay.
You want to know why I'm not gonna eat them?
Why?
I will not eat your
Whoa.
chicken strips. I'm an adult. I don't eat that shit. Connect
Yeah.
the dots on your children's menu. I'll be eating at a grown-up venue. Man,
Black
food for
Angus.
me, like a prime rib. Grabbing big ass.
Is
lobster
Black
with
Angus
the
still a
fucking
thing?
bit. Save the chicken tendies for your baby crib. I'm eating cream of wheat and chugging Mr. Pibb. Spaghetti sauce
Yeah.
by itself, Teddy Grahams off the shelf, using boysenberry syrup just to fuck with my health.
Boysenberry
Don't eat
syrup.
and wear a mask in public. I'll never do that just because someone fucked a bat.
I would leave the last part
What?
out.
Oh, I didn't even get to the last part.
Okay, what's the last part gonna be?
I would also like to fuck a bat. Echolocate my hog and get to work on that. Pumpkin Hill that ass and find a gem.
I wouldn't.
Got it.
I don't. I wasn't expecting that. Tying mask protest to frickin' Ruse the Bat. I would do that. What do we got next? We have the real Homer. How long is this one? I might, if y'all don't mind, because I know we got some good videos here. But we did watch the Monopoly video, so I am curious about Monopoly Fortnite. So I might jump ahead. How long's that one? Why am I curious about Monopoly Fortnite? 20 minutes? That's doable.
How's it going, dudes? Monopoly Fortnite. That's right, Fortnite Monopoly. It's here, it's real.
How does
and
this
boy,
work?
it's nothing like you're expecting.
Ugh.
So it's not a Fortnite-based Monopoly game. No, believe it or not.
Wait, what?
Connect 4. Out of every Monopoly game I've covered, this is by far one of the strangest. And as we've covered,
What's that
that
got to
is a
do with
high bar
Fortnite?
to clear, earning that distinction partially due to it being the only one that I've seen that allows you to just up and shoot your friend right in their
Wait,
big
what?
dumb face. When you hear the
Okay,
phrase
that's cool.
Fortnite Monopoly, you would expect this to be one of the worst things ever put to print. If there was any game for Hasbro to phone in,
There's not a whole lot of Fortnite. What, cause building? I don't see much Fortnite branding on here. Unless, I don't know. Does anyone even play that game with building anymore? It kind of feels like when they released the mode where you didn't have to build, that's the only one anyone wants to play. Which, cool, one of the base mechanics was not a thing anyone cared about.
on and just collect their check, it would most certainly be this one. But surprisingly, Hasbro instead poured an immense amount of effort into Monopoly Fortnite, shaking up the Monopoly formula to create a gaming experience that is nothing like anything they've put out before. But as we've also seen, just because Hasbro tries on something doesn't mean they won't screw it up. So we'll be dropping into this wonky world and combing through everything that it has to offer to answer one very important question. Is Fortnite Monopoly good? So let's start off this epic adventure by first
I
getting
hate
to know the
Fortnite
game
because
a
they
little
made
better.
Peter Griffin.
Fortnite Monopoly
They made
was
Peter
originally
Griffin
released-
skinny. You might say they did that for hitbox reasons. That never stopped Gary's modders, and they just put whatever in. Who cares if it's balanced? It's funny.
in 2018 and has seen a number of different versions, including a second edition with updated skins and a collector's edition
that the
with a
Stig?
whole host of changes. I'll
Is
be
the
mainly
Stig in
focusing on the
Fortnite
collector's
the
edition
Top Gear
since it has
guy?
some more interesting parts,
Everyone's
but I
in
have
Fortnite.
played
What am I
both,
saying?
So when there is a massive difference between collectors and standard, I'll bring it up. How Fortnite Monopoly works is players move around the board trying to collect properties and loot to strengthen their character. Players will
Tilted
try to attack each
towers.
other while building walls to defend themselves, at the same time attempting
Yeah,
to
number
avoid the
one
ever-growing
victory
storm. The last player
royale.
with HP remaining
Yeah,
will claim
Fortnite,
the
we're
epic
about
victory
to
royale.
get
Now,
down.
obviously,
Get
if you've
down.
never played the game before, what I just said will make absolutely no sense, and I don't blame you. This game is
I played Fortnite like twice, and I think both times I just ran around and then got domed, which is kind of my problem with battle royale games in general. Is like I enjoy a competitive shooter where I die a lot and I can learn how I die, whereas with battle royale games, you're on the map for like a good 20 minutes. You might not even see anyone. And then somebody snipes you across the map, and it's like, okay, what am I supposed to learn from that? You know, I need to die more. High Testicle Tyrant, I'm jumping ahead to the Monopoly Fortnite video because, you know, we watched the other video yesterday. So, you didn't miss much.
extremely complicated. So in order for you to get the whole picture for how this game works, I'm going to work through the mechanics from least to most complicated, while also addressing how well they transitioned that mechanic over from the video game. First up,
15 consecutive streams.
in Fortnite,
Hi,
the storm
Anari,
is an
hi.
ever-growing
You
purple
learn
ball that
location,
will damage
location,
players over
location.
time if they are inside it.
I'm
As
sure.
the game goes on, the storm
I'm
will
sure
cover
if I
more
sat
and more of the
down,
map,
I
pushing
could
players closer
learn
together,
it.
which will eventually force them to fight each
Probably
other
not that
or face
complicated.
losing in the storm. The storm in
But I don't
Fortnite
really-
Monopoly
it's not
is
my thing.
represented by the purple storm
So I don't really care to.
cards. How these work is that every time someone passes go, a storm card will be drawn from the deck, and it will randomly choose one space on the board to be taken by the storm. Whenever you land on a space that has been stormed, you will take a varying amount of damage. So as the game goes on, the amount of
Okay.
spaces that you can safely
not really
land
how it
on
works
is going to get smaller and smaller.
in the
On top
game,
of
but
that,
I
the
mean, you
storm can
gotta
not only take
adapt
players'
it.
properties, but also other spaces that will screw with the game's mechanics. For instance, if the storm takes the go to jail space, players will
can
no
do that?
longer go to jail if they land there. And if the storm takes go, you will no longer collect 2 health when you pass.
It's
removing the main
Verhoever,
way
it's
that
so
you can recover from
Verhoever.
damage. The storm cards are an excellent implementation. I'm
They did
really
make a
impressed
they made a
with how well
Starship Troopers game pretty recently, but I mean, we all know Earth Defense Force is the best Starship Troopers game. Also, I guess Helldivers, although I don't know, people seem to be a little not into that one lately, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong there.
they managed
People
to transfer the
do
feeling
that
of
with
the
every
map getting
multiplayer
smaller
game.
as the game goes on. And since the cards either have players pick spaces to be stormed or pick them at random, each game is going to have a completely different storm circle, just like in the video game. Absolutely stellar work. That makes me really mad that Hasbro can do this pretty much perfectly and yet still screw up way easier mechanics in their other Monopoly titles. Great work,
Yeah.
no notes. Up next, it's time for...
Okay, that's
It's
interesting.
not a Monopoly game without some hot real estate action. So how many V-Bucks will it cost you to get in on the
you can't buy
lucrative Fortnite
properties in
housing market?
Fortnite, but
Well,
maybe you
remember how in
can.
Monopoly Cheaters Edition, they changed up the pricing structure on some of the properties? The most extreme example
They're
being
adding
that
mechanics
Pennsylvania
all the
Avenue
time.
was just free? Well, they thought that
There's
was
people
just
who only
a
play the
splendid
racing
idea.
game.
In fact, the market
They should've
is
just
feeling
made that
very
its own
generous
game.
today, as every single property in the game is completely free. Duh, my shifty stocks. Yes,
Oh
whenever
no.
you land
Oh
on an
no.
unowned
The
property,
market,
you
no.
claim it free of charge, and when other players land on it from then on, they will take damage. On top of that, if you
So you're a landowner, but it's all free. It's a little like Westward Expansion.
Manage to own a full color set, you can heal 2 HP if you land on it. I know we haven't gotten to HP yet, but that's good. You want as much of that as you can get. As you can imagine, all of the properties are based off of Fortnite locations, but since the map is constantly changing, the properties vary wildly between the Standard and Collector's Edition. For instance, the Collector's Edition was released in 2021, so it being relatively new, I only really know Tilted Towers and the dirt.
They got microtransactions and Monopoly.
Has more classic locales, like the Flush Factory, the Loot Lake, the horrible Dusty Depot replacement, all of your favorites. Seeing as the board is very Fortnite-centric, a lot of the classic Monopoly features had to be replaced in order to make room for the new stuff. Oh no! Fatalities include the railroads, shocker, the utilities, the taxes, and the chance and community chest spaces, replaced by these brand new specialty spaces. Spikes will hurt anyone that lands on them for 1 HP.
Can I rant about something? I don't mind Fortnite as a game on its own. I think it's fine, but I hate that it's just become the every company puts their property in this game and you can be your favorite character from blah de blah game. Cause freaking like it's got nothing to do with it. It's like who cares that Goku and Peter Griffin can fight? They're fighting the same way. I want Peter Griffin to use Dragon Ball Z beams if you're gonna do that. You know? Like the whole thing just feels like an advertisement at this point. I guess it could be worse, but I don't know. The whole vibe of Fortnite just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Is that crazy? I would rather it develop its own thing if it's gonna do this world of its. Like, sure, give me some lore on the banana. I want to learn about the banana. I want to learn about the sexy cat man. Yeah, no. That's not a very groundbreaking observation, though. It reminds me of Ready Player One, though. That's why it rubs me the wrong way. When your game is just all these different, IPs people know coming together just as promotional skins. Anyway.
While the cozy campfire will heal anyone that lands on them for 1 HP. The choppa and the motorboat spaces will allow you to advance to the next unclaimed location on the board.
Get to the
and
choppa.
Although if you pass go,
that's a
you
reference.
Don't get to health.
Just like in
These
Fortnite.
Spaces are exclusive to the Collector's Edition, as the Standard Edition's board has a reduced amount of spaces similar to Cheater's Edition. And finally, this rendition's railroad replacement is the Loot Chest, which allows you to take one random piece of loot from the pile, which is really good, as I'll get into. The properties are all from Fortnite, so it does give the impression that you are running around the map. But this is where the disconnect from actual Monopoly is the strongest. There is nothing that makes it feel like you actually own these properties. You can't build on them, you can't trade them, heck, you can't even buy them. It really just feels like you're watching over them like some kind of security guard. There was a massive missed opportunity for building on these too. Building, the one thing that these franchises have in common. So much risk reward could have been put in here. You could have players build on their properties.
I'm gonna say maybe my distaste for Fortnite is everything else that Epic owns has come at its expense. Like no Unreal games. It's nice that they let them release the original Unreal and Unreal Tournament for free. They let fans do that, but man, come on, you're sitting on history. This is like, I've had this rant before, but it is literally like if Steam one day was like, okay, no more Half-Life or Portal, no more of that. We are the artifact company. I don't know. Hi, Commodore. How are you doing? Hello, Pre. You having a good day?
To increase the
We're learning about Monopoly Fortnite,
requiring them to
which is
skip a turn.
I don't play either of these games,
and they'll need to weigh the risk of that because they could be attacked while doing it, and the storm could take that property at any time. As it works now, it's fine and functional, but if they gave the properties the same treatment that they gave the storm, we would have something really special on our hands.
Hello, Thre?
Open that chest up, buddy. It's time for the When you land on one of the loot spaces, you get the opportunity to draw a loot card. There is no limit to the amount of loot you can have on you, so you should try to get as much as possible, as you could end up taking the loot that other players might need. The loot comes in 3 different rarities that you can draw at random. Gambling, so let's check out each one and see what you
Forgotten
can hope to get
E.
from a chest. The rare loot. Rare
That-
item.
the-
When you attack another player,
the-
they lose 2 health
Hello,
instead
the-
of 1. Rare item 2 lets you ignore line of sight, I'll get to that, and attack any player.
There,
Medkit,
there,
one-time use
there.
allows you to restore 5 health. Stink Bomb, when you attack, all players in your line of sight lose 3 health. Clinger, one-time use, choose any space on the board and
Is this a bot? Are you a bot? Nope. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm confused. I'm confused what's happening right now. Just a weirdo? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Have you heard of, although also sorry for calling you a bot. I know that might come off. I was about to comment on Fortnite. I think Trey was supposed to be there. There. Oh, okay. Hello there. Oh, and that explains why you both posted there at the same time. Oh, I told you I was brain dead today.
all players currently there lose 4
Apologies
health.
for calling
And
you
the
a bot.
bouncer,
I-
one-time use move any player
I've been
up to 4
burned
spaces
before, though.
forward or backward. The epic loot has only one thing, the epic item. When you attack another player, they lose 3
Same
health
color
instead of
name.
1. And the legendary
Are you
loot.
sure you're not the same
Legendary
person?
item. When you attack
Are
another
you sure
player,
you're
they
not
lose
also
4
Meowstro?
health
I
instead
don't
of
blame
1.
you.
The bush,
Well, I mean,
which
simple
makes you
word,
immune to all
3
boogie bombs.
numbers.
And the
Often
most
that's a bot
legendary
name.
item of all, the Chug Jug. One-time use.
Why,
Chug Jug
you know,
will
I
heal your
try to
character
avoid
all the way
numbers
back
in
to full
my
health.
usernames.
This card just reminded me that there is no Tomato
Purple
Town in the Collector's
Bros.
Edition, and now I am sad. The loot
Also,
is
hi,
nice and
Celador.
carries a
Did
ton
I
of
even
different
say hi?
threats
Have
that
you
will
heard of
change up
Ultimate Monopoly or Insane Monopoly? No. No, but we've been learning about other kinds of Monopoly, and I don't think anything's ever going to surpass gay Monopoly, which isn't official, but your gaslighting might be working.
You choose to play the game.
I have
But
resentment for
there's
Fortnite for killing Unreal. Same. I mean, it's not the game's fault, it's Epic's fault. I just don't like what Fortnite represents, you know? I got no problem with people playing the game and having fun with the game. I'm just like, give me some auto mod, gun yum. I don't have auto mod on. I have resentment for Epic. Yeah. I mean, their store's not very good. I hate having to open it for certain games. I hate how if you get the password wrong 2 or 3 times, they lock you out for like an hour, something like that. I have a problem at the expense of what I like. I mean, a little bit. It's selfish, but I do. I do. Also, Epic's got no interest in preserving their history. You can't get Jazz Jackrabbit there. Hi, Ninja.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. I'm learning about Fortnite Monopoly, and I'm coming to understand that it's Fortnite. I'm sure it's fine. I like the late 20th century art style of your avatar. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was when I gave notes to there was an artist who designed it and then another one who rigged it. I was like, I'm basing this off stuff like Bubblegum Crisis, Gunsmith Cats, things like that. Getting good, ready for a concert. How's your day? I went to the psychiatrist and I slightly upped a medication. That's it. And hopefully I can get my ADHD meds. Can't always do that. That's about it. That's about it for me. Also, I'm walking around pretty good on my ankle, so my day's not going bad. Hope that went well. Not much happened. I just went in and I was like, yeah, I'm better, but like the ADHD medication, it's helping a lot, although it's not helping me right now. I don't know what's going on. There's like nothing. There's nothing behind my eyes right now. Oh wait, there is an auto mod. Huh? But I turned that off. Classic Jazz, go to Dream Boo, calm without the space for the best viewers. I don't. Oh, you know why? I think Blazy set that up. All right, if I hit allow, is that going to allow that word or that message? I forgot about that. I think Saribot's been doing a good job of keeping people like that out. I haven't seen anyone attempt that message again. Anyway, here's your message many minutes later, so the bit doesn't work at all. Praise me! I am gracious. I am forgiving. Good news on the ankle. Yeah, I still can't run. Still no high impact stuff, but walking around, no crutches, none of that. When you play in Rogue City, when this is done.
Certainly not perfect. Calling what are obviously weapons items is a real missed opportunity, especially since you could put in specific weapons from the game to reflect their effects, like making Rare Item 2 a bolt-action sniper since it can go after faraway targets. In addition, using the weapons could allow you to make more cards with different effects, like a pump shotgun that does more damage but has less range, which could even further change up people's playstyles.
They changed the phrase like they had access diacriticals where it looks English enough but goes past bot filters.
Alright, I dumped a bunch of
well,
terminology
keep an eye
there
out for that
might
one.
not make a lot of sense right now. So let's go ahead and get into the most
Saribot's done
complicated
a
part of
good
the
job.
game to
Actually, I
clear
haven't
up
had
the
any
remaining
bots
clouds.
hop
It's
in
time
a
for-
while, which is good.
As
Movement,
with any
building,
standard Monopoly
combat.
game, this one uses 2 dice, but movement and what you can do on your turn are very
I will say,
different in
the
Monopoly
bots are
Fortnite.
starting to
Only
pop
one
up on
die
Blue
is for
Sky.
movement, as the other die is the action die.
Still not
featuring
as
symbols that
bad.
give you
Well,
permission to
starting.
do
They've been
certain
doing it
actions
for a
on your
little
turn,
while.
And here's where things get complicated.
They
We're
used to
gonna go
not
over
pop
what
up
each
at all,
face of the
though, which
action
is
die does.
disappointing.
So strap in and lock on. Heal. When you roll
Still
this,
better
you
than
can heal
Twitter.
2 health. How
Twitter,
that
I
works
was
is that
getting
every
like
player starts off
hundreds
with
of
15
bot
health
follows,
and can never
and I would go
above
through and
that,
try
no
to
matter how
purge
much
them.
they heal. Once a player drops to 0
Which
health
got
points
really
by any means,
annoying.
they are out of the game, and 2 things happen. First, any loot that they had on them
Upside
is
down
dropped
E
onto
called
the
a
spot
schwa.
that they died on. And the next player to either
Beschwast.
land on or
Beschwast
pass that space
viewers
collects
on
all of that
cum.poop.
sweet, juicy loot for themselves. Second, any location cards that player had are immediately taken by the storm. So if you take out a real estate mogul, prepare for the board to get much
Is anyone
smaller.
dumb enough to click
Crosshairs.
those?
Finally, I get to shoot my friends. How combat works
Someone
in this
must
game
be.
is when you roll a crosshair,
Someone must have
you can
clicked
attack
those.
one player in your line of sight and make
Did they-
them lose.
Did they actually get you a
Players
bunch
in
of
your
bot
line of
followers?
sight,
I
they are
doubt
on
it.
the same lane as you. So
I think it's
imagine it
just
is what
a-
your character would
You know,
see
it's
if
gonna
the middle
take
of the
your
board was
personal
blown
info,
off.
send
This
you a
does mean
Trojan,
that if
something
you are
like
in
that.
corner space, you can see down 2 lanes. So keep that in mind. Another part of the dice that you should know is that you can choose which order you take each die in. So for instance, if you roll a 6 and a crosshairs, you can either move onto a new lane, then attack a player in your new line of sight, or attack a player in your current line, then move to try to widen the gap on them. Along with that, be sure to remember.
I think a lot
any
of them have
effects that
stopped
your
putting
loot
links in the
has, since they
messages
might
because
let
most
you do more
streamers
damage or hit
insta-delete
multiple
messages with
targets.
links.
Choose which loot you decide to use wisely, though.
Oh, that would
as when you
explain
attack,
why
you
there
can
are
only
some
use one
streamers
time.
where I'll be like
Combat
trying to
is
link them a
great and all,
video.
but what is
and
Fortnite without
I just
some
thought that
classic
was,
building?
you know, in
My
case
play
they linked
style.
something
Building
bad.
in Fortnite Monopoly
In fact,
works
it probably
like
is.
this. When you roll a brick,
In
you
addition
move
to,
first, then you can
you know,
place one of
blocking
these walls
bots.
down on any of the spaces you
Makes an
passed on your
sound like
turn.
the
walls will remain on the board until
United
either a player
States
runs
of
into them,
America,
in which case they stop
of
moving, even if they
America,
had spaces left,
United
or if
States
they are
of
attacked by
America.
crosshairs. This adds even more depth to the gameplay, as let's say you're in this situation and you roll a 4 into crosshairs. Do you move first to take out the wall and take damage so you can attack your opponent? Or do you attack the wall so you can move the full amount and get
This
some loot?
seems
Monopoly Fortnite,
like
the
a pain.
thinking man's game. Finally, the last action you can take, the Boogie Bomb. The Boogie Bomb is relatively simple. Whenever someone rolls it, all other players take 1 damage and all walls on the board are destroyed. I'm not a big fan of the
Love
Boogie
your
Bomb
voice. Oh,
because of
thank
it,
you.
Walls don't tend to stay up for very long.
Thank
at
you.
all,
I
making them
have
much
I have
less
trouble
useful
listening
than
to it,
they
but
seem. On top of that,
people
dealing
tell me
1
they like
damage
it.
to all players doesn't really feel
I
like
don't know.
the Boogie Bomb. What would make it a lot more accurate is if you could target one
Appreciate
player
it.
and while they can still move, they are unable to use the action die on their next turn. Cause, you know, They're boogieing. But
Boogie
other than
Bomb
the
looks
Boogie
like an
Bomb, the
LSD
movement,
stamp.
combat, and
Yeah,
building
that's the
mechanics
kind of
are
shit
all
you find at a
implemented
Grateful
really
Dead
well
show.
and reflect how quickly the advantage can
65-year-old
change
man
in
will
the
be like,
game,
hey,
depending on
this
what
is
goes
what
on.
I
And while
what
the
I
attack
took
being locked
back in
behind
Nam,
lock
even though
can
the
get
age
annoying,
doesn't
I
line
think
up.
they balanced it pretty well. It still has to resemble Monopoly after all. Before I give the final answer, I want
Insane
to highlight
Monopoly,
the game's
my
components,
beloved.
as this is where the biggest difference between the standard and
What's different
collector's
about
editions
Insane
come into
Monopoly?
play. The boxes the games come in vary wildly. The standard version comes in your basic board game box and does a good job telling you what game you're getting into. That's
Just
right,
Google it.
Risk. Meanwhile, the collector's edition comes in a
What are you
smaller
for?
box that resembles one of
You
those supply
asking me to
boxes
Google
and
shit?
includes two smaller boxes on the inside that can hold the components. The pieces
Ugh.
are completely different. The collector's pieces are much higher quality, being metal figures of several of the game's
Oh, this is on
characters
Steam.
doing emotes, who I will now try to name off without looking. Jonesy.
Pyramid
Jonesy.
Scheme
She
Expansion.
looks like a Clara Panda, because of the hat. I think I saw a costume
Oh,
for
okay,
this one
that's
in
obvious.
Walmart. Pink Commando? Spikes, because the spikes. I know that's wrong, but I'm giving myself a point here anyway, because I know
Okay,
that's
well
Gangnam Style. He looks
well
like a
obviously you
Kimbo
add
or
more
something
spaces,
like that.
more
Peely,
weird shit can
everyone
happen.
knows Peely. This guy's wearing a tie, so I'm thinking Midas. And Meowskulls, you know, the Peter Griffin thing. These are all
Yeah,
really high quality.
Family
Way
Guy.
better than the pictures that you just
Five
put on the
Rings,
stand
all
like in the standard
expansions.
version. But where the standard version wins here is
Does
in
it have
the
more
variety,
railroads?
as it
That's all I
contains
care
portraits of
about.
27 different skins for you to choose from, and has even more new ones in the second edition. So a classic quality or quantity conundrum. Up to you which you prefer. The action
Ooh.
die is a little different between the
Who
two. In
wants
the
to
collector's
play
edition,
the
die
base
has the
Fortnite
icons
skins?
built
Everyone
into it,
wants to
while the
play
standard
as
version has you put
Naruto
stickers on it, which gives
or
you a bit of creative
Rick
leeway.
and Morty.
The health tokens are very different. In the
The
collector's
1936
edition, there are
stock
these little
market
plastic
rules.
discs. Good quality, easy to grab onto,
Yeah.
fine stuff here. In the standard version,
I'd like to get
they
an
are these
unopened
little
copy of the
chips
Star
that
Trek
are
TNG
tougher to grab
VCR
ahold
board
of,
game and a
and you will
Doomsday
need to punch
duplicator and
out
archive the
all
tape in the best
110 of them
quality.
from the
Ooh,
cardboard
that's
before
awesome.
you can start the
Want to play
game.
as
This will
Ariana
either be
Grande.
really fun or really annoying. There is
Who's
no middle
okay?
ground here. But of
Who's in
course, I can't
Fortnite?
bring
I'm
up
sure
the
there's
collector's
people
edition without
that I'm
mentioning your
forgetting.
grand prize, as by getting this version, you also can claim some unique in-game back bling for your character. I could just look it up and
Travis
show it to
Scott,
you, but
I
since
remember
have access
that.
to it, I might as well claim it for myself.
Is he
and
still
show
in
it
the
off.
game
So
ever
let's
since
re-download the game
people
real quick
died at
and
his
see what we
concert?
got. Oh, shoot. So now that we've covered every bit of the game, it is time to make the
2,128
final
cosmetics.
decision. Is Fortnite Monopoly good? Your answer to mankind's most pressing question of the decade is...
Alan the Alien from
Yes!
Okay,
now,
yeah,
is
from
this a good version of Monopoly? No.
Invincible?
There's no railroads,
That's the name of it,
utilities,
right?
taxes, money, chance cards, community chess cards, building houses,
Oh,
trading, or
yeah,
even
they have
just
Cowboy
buying
Bebop.
property. Remove the copyright.
Don't know how I
artwork,
feel
and this
about
game
that.
has
That feels like a
literally
Bandai
nothing to
Namco
do with Monopoly
cash-in.
at all. That's why I've been
Got
mostly
nothing to do
calling
with
it
the
Fortnite
creators.
Monopoly, because it is clear whose name should be first on the paper here. But
A
regardless,
crypto
it is a
bro
surprisingly
pickle
competent title,
who is not
featuring a
Rick and
ton of
Morty,
depth to its
Avatar,
mechanics, gameplay that forces you to think on your toes, and a
Jujutsu
relatively short playtime
Kaisen.
that ensures that you'll be able to get multiple games in during a session. The randomness that's brought in by the dice, the loot, and especially the story ensures
Reno
that no two games
Ichikawa
are the same either. So who knows what it'll take
from
to win each new
something.
game that you get into. Me, that's who. And I'm gonna give you the premium
King
strategies
Kong.
that you'll need in order to bring home the bacon and secure the bag in
The Cowboy
Fortnite
Bebop. When will they have
Monopoly.
Cowboy
One mechanic that I've yet to
Rocksteady?
mention is that unlike other monopolies, players
We got
do not all
Godzilla.
start the game on
Oh,
go.
I remember hearing
Instead,
about
one
this.
At a time, players will drop out of the battle bus and choose which
Guy who
stage
kinda
they'd like
looks
to
like
start the game
Deadpool,
on.
but
So
is
let's
not.
look over the board and see which
Darth
space is the
Vader
best to go for.
Samurai.
I'd say that if you're looking to give yourself the
Johnny
best chance at a good
Silverhand.
start, you
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
Santa
dropping in the
Dog.
Weeping Woods. This gives you 4 spots on the die
Santa
to stay in range of
Shack.
some loot, and if you miss it, you could hit the Choppa, which will.
I think
likely
it's
get you
funny
on
when they
the
put
loot box.
actual human
If someone
beings in there.
manages to damage you early,
Mariah
you can just
Carey?
pass go to get that
I think
health
it's
back,
funny when they
and
put
you'll be
actual human
immediately
beings in
in
this
range of a
game, 'cause it's like,
campfire, motorboat,
people are gonna
and more
shoot them.
loot. On the opposite end, I'd avoid landing in any color that's right after loot, since you'll be out of range of getting some on your first
Skibbity
turn,
toilet.
especially the yellows, since you could also end up in jail. As for the loot, what items
The
should you be
Weeknd.
shooting for? Rare Item 2 is a great backup
I've heard
item to
about
have,
all of
since
these
if you
being
roll
a thing and then
crosshairs while
memory
no one's in
hold
your
them.
line of sight, you won't end up wasting that roll. The stink
So
bomb
this
can
isn't
be a
the Spice
very powerful
Girls.
item, especially if you're on a corner, since it will hit everyone.
They've got a
in your line
variety of
sight.
Snoop
If
Dogs.
you do have it, try to get sent to jail, as that will guarantee that you can use it at max power if you roll a crosshair.
Pumpkin
the Chug
King.
Jug is a must grab.
Oh,
as
they
when
got
everyone's
Nightmare
bleeding
Before
health in the
Christmas,
late
they
game,
got
getting
Saw.
back to full health could be the boost you need to outlast.
They have Frozone, they have the
Clinger could end
Incredibles.
up being the most valuable item to have if you hold on to it, as when the game is getting down to the wire, being able to deal 4 damage
Still waiting
to
for them to
any
add
player
Jimmy
on the
Carter.
board could be
They
the
might as
finisher
well.
you need to close out the game. Finally, if you want to play this gym, it's likely
They might as
going
well
to be a
throw
little
real
tough to
people
convince
in
your
there.
friends to
Guy
play
who looks
something
like
called
Deadpool because he
Fortnite
is
Monopoly.
Deadpool.
So how do you trick people into playing? Instead of
Dragon
saying,
Ball
hey, let's
Z.
play Fortnite Monopoly. It's really good. Trust me, please. Try
Pirates
it.
of the
Hey, look at
Caribbean.
this thing that I found. Want to try it out and see how bad it is? And if they play it and like it, they'll
Metallica.
be pleasantly surprised. Congratulations. You did it. I think pleasantly surprised was the reaction from everyone who tried this game, as I doubt anyone looked at this and went, yep, that's going to be a really good board game.
I have a riddle for you. What rhymes with Apollo?
With the series. But it is
Hollow?
just that, a really good board game. Everything
Like
comes
Hollow
together
Knight?
in a
Like
experience that's
Thank you for the follow,
play,
Commodore.
making Fortnite
Hell yeah.
Monopoly of all things.
Thank
one
you
of the
so
few
much.
Actually good games that I have covered on this channel. Phenomenal. I would
Oh, he
say
liked
today's
it.
lesson is don't judge a book by its cover, but that's what the covers are for. So I think we've all learned a different valuable lesson from our dear friend here today. If you want to make a good Monopoly, make a game that is nothing like Monopoly. Signing
Yep.
off for a Lost Chicken Dinner, I am Cam Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a
Yeah, thank you.
fantastic day. A special thank you to my suppliers, staff, and chefs over at the deli. If you
Thank you, however. Look. It's Fortnite Lars Ulrich. The guy who beat a trash can to death in the Saint Anger album. And also is partly responsible for all our draconian, copyright laws. Remember when Metallica was playing a set on some Twitch channel and then Twitch brought the channel down because they were breaking their own copyright rules? That was fun. It was the BlizzCon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. What's
would
something
like to
else
join the
I can-
crew, you
what's something else I can throw on? When's the ad hitting? Oh, the ad break is happening. I didn't even notice. I was too busy. I was distracted by Fortnite Lars Ulrich. It's Fortnite Lars Ulrich. He's getting too big. No, he's coming. He knows you're downloading music. They censored the music. I get fucked. All right. I said I was gonna play RoboCop. Let me scroll through to see if anything else catches my eye. My Hero Academia, Star Wars shit. Finesse Forward. They got a unique style for whatever that is. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Fingers!
That too. I suspect that Robot Chicken was originally supposed to be called RoboCock. That makes sense. I never put much thought into it, but yeah, now that you say it. Snake. Oh yeah, I forgot Eminem was in it. Why are they putting real people in Fortnite? Alan Wake. Forgot about that one. What the hell? Dr. Tilt. Hi. How are you doing? What were you doing? Been a while. How are you? You were playing Super Metroid. How did that go? I need to play Super Metroid. But Alan, wake up. I'm looking at all the Fortnite skins that have happened, and I've forgotten how stupid some of these are. But yeah, let me give you the other one as well. I suspect Seth Green was more afraid of trademark than the network censors. Potentially. Is there something else called RoboCop? Oh, RoboCop. Oh, it ties in. Oh. Speaking of which, we're going to play RoboCop in a little bit. It's so much harder than I expected. Well, it's a SNES. Can you even call it a Metroidvania when it's Patient Zero? Oh yeah, Futurama. Transformers, unsurprising. I don't know who these strikers are. Wendell. It's Wendell. The Wolf Man from something. Resident Evil. They got Leon Sex Kennedy. See, at this point, there may have been a point where it's like, oh my God, they got my favorite cartoon property in Fortnite. That's crazy. Now I'm like, no, oh my God. Why did no one tell me there was a Mr. Beast skin? I can kill Mr. Beast in Fortnite? Is that low tier God? I don't think it is. Is low tier God in Fortnite? A goat. Did you see the Mariah Carey one yet? Yes, I have. Maybe, I should be showing this, shouldn't I? Why am I not showing it? It's a visual medium. But yeah, we got... Who have we got? We've got... Invincible, The Show, Cowboy Bebop, which, by the way, they look all wrong. They look all wrong. His chin's pointier and whatnot. Hi, Chuffler. Hi, how are you doing? Let me show you out. I'm about to play RoboCop as soon as I stop being transfixed. By the way, I found Fortnite Lars Ulrich. I was not aware of Fortnite Lars Ulrich. He's coming. He knows you're playing Metallica songs without paying. Thanks for shout. Yeah. Hope Portal 2 is good. Jujutsu Kaisen, which a lot of people yell about online. I watched an episode. I was like, that's cool. But I don't know. Whenever something becomes discourse, I go, I'll wait till people shut up and then maybe I'll watch it. I got Cyberpunk, Santa Shack. A lot of Snoop Doggy Dogg. Oh, Leatherface. They have Disney. Oh, they have Edward Scissorhands. Okay, I guess Johnny Depp's in Fortnite. He does have a giant forehead. Fortnite is an oversaturated cesspool of strange things. It kind of is. Look, it's another Johnny Depp. They have multiple Johnny Depp options. Do you want Edward Scissorhands or Jack Sparrow? They should put Edward D. Wood Jr. in this. No, don't give Lars flaming eyes. He doesn't deserve it. And I got Lethal Company. Whenever I see Fortnite, whenever I see all the skins they have, I think maybe we do live in a slop universe right now. I don't know what these are. No Man's Sky, Avatar, Marvel shit everywhere. Can I get Sweeney Todd with a big ass razor? That'd be cool. That's not my favorite version of Sweeney Todd. Rather get George Hearn with his crazy hair. First time I watched Sweeney Todd was a Broadway recording. I always say we live in the parody timeline. Is it even parody? Parody, you usually have something, you have an understanding of the underlying tropes and whatnot. There's Eminem. These are just references frickin' we're in the Ready Player One timeline where we're just referencing shit. We got Jack Skellington and Michael Myers. Transformers, which honestly, I understand that one because they have guns and shit. Futurama. Lots of Star Wars. Remember when they put an important plot point for Rise of Skywalker into Fortnite? It was Palpatine's announcement. That's exactly what Rise of Skywalker deserved now that I think about it. Who's Endless Ned? Thunder. Adonis Creed. What? Okay, so you can play as Michael B. Jordan in Flesh Knight? Why was Flesh Knight the thing I was about to say? Yeah, Marvel, Cape Shit, Marvel. Mr. Meeseeks. Dragon Ball Z. Star Wars. Who the hell is that? There's Gunnar. It's Gunnar. It all started when John Candy died. No John Belushi. What about Chris Farley? They're all dead. It's unfortunate. The Foundation. Oh, yeah, Marshmallow. Is Deadmau5 in Fortnite? That seems like it should have happened. Deadmau5 5, I should say. Keep wanting to call him Deadmau5. Which some people do. But apparently the correct pronunciation is Deadmau5 5. Who the hell are these people? I don't care. Horror Sonic. That's not Sonic. It's not what Jill Valentine looks like. I guess Chris Redfield is more accurate. Shaggy Doggo. That's a lot of El Chupalin skins. True. There's also a crossover where Boris Karloff, Bela Lugosi, and Vincent Price were in the same film. I think they did that a few times. Rick and Morty. There's 2,000 of these. Oh, Ellen Ripley, Xenomorph. Daryl Dixon. You can play as Norman Reedus in Fortnite. Oh, it's Master Chief. I don't know. I would rather play Death Stranding because in that one, you can play as Norman Reedus and you can also piss as Norman Reedus and watch Norman Reedus take a really loud, stinky shit. Venom. Everyone wants to fuck. It's the Joker! The Joker! He's crazy. Victoria Saint. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. I don't think I'm gonna beat Fortnite Lars Ulrich. That's still my favorite. Harley Quinn, of course. Still my favorite. Oh, it's Ninja. I forgot Ninja. How could I forget Ninja? He's Ninja Fortnite. Star Wars. Damn, this never ends. Star-Lord. Literally the Joker. Lucky Rider, who kind of looks like Master Chief, but I don't think he is. Blackheart. Deep Sea Dominator, Deep Sea Destroyer. That's not BioShock. Tech Ops. It seems like knockoff Sam Fisher. But Splinter Cell doesn't exist. Trog. What? Spike, Blitz, Rush? Football? All the Fortnite original characters kind of blend together for me. Hyperion. Are these all Fortnite originals? And we're out. Okay, well, if you want to play a game as Lars Ulrich, I want to meet the person who mains Lars Ulrich as their skin. I'm sure they're very normal. Do you want to know what would be really funny? If Fortnite had Yu-Gi-Oh characters, instead of saying Yami Bakura and Yami Merrick, they called them Florence and Melvin. Brother of the Joker, Melvin. I don't really like Fortnite's aesthetic. It's not like badly designed. It just everything kind of blends together. It lacks, I don't know. It's like wowing you with the colors and the cartoony shapes, and nothing really pops out. Nothing's really being conveyed. Again, I got no problem with Fortnite on its own. I try to understand the fascination, and I finally have. Come here, Lars. All right, that's enough. I'm gonna hit it and quit it. You go. You're dead now. That's what you get. That's what you get for the drumming on Saint Anger. What were you thinking? I think I'll play RoboCop now. So last time, upping the affiliation. What's the term? Thanks for the head pat. Upping the affinity for VTube Studio helped out, but there were still some slowdowns. So expect momentary puppet mode. I'm just gonna quit out of you. And everything should still be set up. So, let's RoboCop. I was hoping videos would warm up my brain. It doesn't feel that warmed up. But let's see once I start killing freaks. Creeps, I should say. Should be set up. There we go. Am I the only one who played the Terminator game by this company? Because I know other people have played the RoboCop game. I don't know anyone who's played Terminator Resistance. Even though it's like the same, it's kind of a Euro janky, like, decent, much more decent game than you would think. With problems, because it's Euro jank. As I said, we are going to be watching the same scene again.
See you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park.
The One Piece.
Between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
The many moods of RoboCop, so many emotions on his face. And last time we did get an A, but I think I missed something. Biker Secrets, Hostage Rescue, I did all that. I did not find all the OCP chests. That was my problem. Hey! Would you say this game is the real RoboCop 2? I mean, it's a sequel to RoboCop 2. It's more likely the real RoboCop 3. RoboCop 2, you know, it's a hit or miss kind of movie for me.
What's all the commotion?
It's got its moments that are glorious, and a lot of, like, kind of mid shit. It's not the worst. Hospital visit. I've got some skills I can disperse. First off, let's get the first scanning. Okay, I've got the first one of all these. Now, I don't know if min-maxing is what I want to do, but I don't know. What's the second perk? Perk! First perk point. That's the term I was trying to think of last time. Let's see. Cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. I have not known RoboCop to be a hacker. Also, freaking, whenever I go on this screen, for whatever reason, VTube Studio just stops working entirely. I don't know why this screen. Let's see. Reduces explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. Reloading strike, successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. That doesn't make any sense, but that's cool. Enhanced fuse boxes recovery. Recover your entire health, increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges to 5. I have to say, I don't see how we go from dash to safe cracking to enhanced dash. It seemed like they should be on different trees. Enhanced critical damage, scanning. Instantly marks every enemy in sight. Enhanced map, marks the location of valuable items or data on your map. Well, that's helpful. Actually, I'm wondering if I should put more points into deduction because it increases experience you gain from reading notes, but it's not like notes are everywhere. Empathetic processing highlights favorable dialogue options. Lower requirements for all dialogue options. I haven't seen any locked dialogue options. Do they not show up if you don't have the necessary perks? Huh. 10% chip modificator bonus. All right, it annoys me when I can't open safes. So do I want that, or do I want bonus damage reduction? We can, okay. Let's do that. I like getting loot. Actually, we have more to do. All right, what is... I got a new one, right? Look, this game is kind of an RPG, so I am taking my sweet time here. I got some lower chips here. I might throw those in the merger. Merger. Hopefully I get one that I want. 18. Actually, I shouldn't be doing it by percentage. I should be doing it by this. I've got a bunch of omnis. So, no, that's, I think we might be good. So reload speed. We got laser focus, reduces spread, improving accuracy. More gore, essential. And piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. That seems pretty good. Armored enemies are kind of annoying sometimes. All right, so magazine capacity. I would like a dead end right here. If that's available, it is not available. Woe is me. T-shape. L-shape. Bleh, I think I'm missing a few. Missing what I need. I don't want the 5%. I don't want that. Give me one that does not have any of the nodes on the left. I don't think I have any of those. Shit, I need more chips. But I can maybe cannibalize earlier boards, not this one. You? Do you have what I need? Don't think so. Damn it. I need one configuration and I don't have any. All right, I'll just stick to this one for now. I'll find more chips and, oh, hello. Okay, we brought Ed 209 here. Take the P. Oh, we got a new motherboard anyway. We're getting these pretty quickly. What does that one look like? Is that 3.2? It has the same bonuses except no more gore. Can't do anything down here though. Not yet. I'm gonna leave this for after the next section. What am I doing? We are objectives. On the biker's trail, investigate the disturbance. There's a disturbance happening? Let's see if we can do more menial desk work on the meanwhile on the trail.
This is not the time.
Uh-oh.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Officers attacked last week, 76.
Hey, Murphy.
I don't think there's 76 people in here.
How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
Imagine if cops went after
How many
corporations.
more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Oh. Visit the jail. Who wants to talk to me from a jail cell? How about a nice long stay in a jail cell? RoboCop says before killing someone.
I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill.
I don't
I
care.
already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Is there a side quest with the shooting range?
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You didn't do anything. You need training. Although that's not really his problem. We weren't following protocol at all. You didn't do anything. I'm guessing this is the beneficial option. Ugh.
You helped plenty.
Sure, you did.
Still a long way
You
to go.
appreciated that.
I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting.
Ah,
Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
sure. Again, let's go right away.
Practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Okay. Again, I really don't know what we might get if we do well at this.
Should we start?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
start.
wanna watch you practice.
Gun time.
Can
Okay, maybe this wasn't the right. Not accurate.
That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
I don't know how this scoring works. Yeah, that was a bad move.
Record.
It is not.
Eh. Oh, but it does have infinite ammo, so I should just keep shooting. Eh. I forgot, I don't need to reload. This is probably how they balance the no reload. Is a lack of accuracy. Why did they count spread as like a positive though? It just makes things harder. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey. Get down. God, I'm spraying bullets everywhere. Accuracy through volume of bullets. True. One of them's gotta hit. Oh my god. Oh god, I could have done better there.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it.
I took so many notes, man.
Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it.
What did you do with it?
Sure thing. There you go.
Target practice. Ah, I got on my way. I don't know, I assume maybe you get some extra points when, oh, it's you. This guy's supposed to be 35, and I still don't believe it.
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
You're very resourceful.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You
Is
kidding?
it legal?
On the streets, I'm a samurai.
I know this isn't, you know, the literal real world, but can you just walk up to the police station and be like, can I go to jail for a night?
Just remember.
I don't think they'd let you do that.
Guy.
Okay, to the briefing room. I guess we're gonna do more talking before we do more shooting. Look, any more silly side quests here? Any? No? Okay.
Not again. Why am I
Oh,
always the one that
never
has to
mind.
do it? It's not
We got one.
fair.
The briefing can wait.
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot.
Why is
Hey,
that
would
so
you be
hard?
so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Dice roll failed. We've hung it crooked. Game soft locked. All right. All right. Look. I am a member of the police, and I will do my duties. Yeah, Print it. Oh, I gotta go to the database. None of these other files. I wish I could, you know, spend hours and hours looking at... Oh, I gotta scroll through this. I got O'Neill on duty, Merit Bravery. Kurtz S. Unit Kowalski, the Civis Award, Miranda Award, GD... Oh, that's me! It's me! They still have my old photo. Bravery, Mumble Award. I still have a memoriam. Lewis Bravery, the Civis Award, OFC of the Year, Reed. Briggs, there we go. Who else is here? Whitaker J. Merit none. Steph R. Bravery. Everyone gets a participation trophy. Bravery, Ramirez, Chessman. Whoa, wait, who's dead? Oh, why are they still marking me deceased? I guess I'm technically dead. Does that mean the law applies to me? Oh, that's Briggs. Fredrickson, Duffy, they died in movies, right? Gotta rewatch the first movie, which I'm going to do. Wait, that's the wrong one. They won't let me print the wrong one. Okay, turn off. And I'm hanging you. Oh, okay. Take the photo from the printer. Immersive. We love immersion, don't we, folks? What? Oh, up there. Don't mind me, everyone. Oh, hi. What do we got here? These are always good.
Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application.
Uh-oh.
They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, you've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
That's a little chicken and egg situation. If they weren't using it with the hats, they probably would have used it with something else. I mean, they're just ripping it apart, right, and repurposing it.
I still need to go get his stuff, so, you know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
When the mother comes to the precinct asking for her son is brutal. Yeah, which was a shame. Oh. The first two citizens were quite humorous by comparison. Open Briggs' locker. Collect the baseball. Collect tickets. That's all he's got in here. All right, where are we taking it? Oh, family photo. You like baseball? Target practice. There's wait, what? What shit? What the? Oh, I think my cable's pressing down on something. Activate the range. What? Oh, there's more to do there. All right, I guess I'll do that afterward.
I'll make sure his family gets it.
Guess there's more target shooting to do.
Usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
All right, I'm not doing the main quest. We got more target practice to do. Maybe I will swap to a different one because I don't know if these stats matter. Well, maybe, you know, the ammo. Can I bring down my weapon spread? Weapon spread is crazy here. I don't need to do that. I did fine. So what? The objective was 15 points. That's like baby stuff. I don't need to worry. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, I left in the middle of the quest. I didn't realize there was more to it. Score at least 15. That is like, yeah, it's... Oh, I've got a different gun. Okay. How did that miss? Huh? What's happening?
Is everything okay?
Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Your service weapon is broken.
Oh.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
You bitch.
Beyond repair, they must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you.
Oh, it's sabotage.
I guess that's the way it has to be.
Get a different gun.
The cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
That's it? Okay. Your gun sucks. That was the whole thing. All right. Okay. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to Washington. That little shit. Trying to harsh my vibes. I'm RoboCop. Let me murder. Okay, main quest time. Right? Nothing here? Oh, wait, there is. Autopsy report. Decedent, Michael Briggs, age 42, age male, physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds, and bruising suggest prior torture, projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicidal. We learned nothing from that we didn't already know. Do you want to leave the area?
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Antonowski struck a deal with a street
Let me do a fascism. You'll only appreciate the results.
Supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
Is he making
We'll
RoboCops? That's my theory.
We need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since
Hey,
they know
Spike.
we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Is that it?
They're not hiding.
Oh.
Put on Channel 9.
It's a trap. It's a
What
trap.
in the hell?
Everything's a trap in this game.
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Bank heist. How quaint.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Aren't they insured? Oh. Okay, that's why it was, do you want to leave the area? Because we're leaving immediately. No time. No time to fuck around. Robo wants an Oreo. What's that fucking Frank Gehry-ass building? Oh, good.
Look at that. One of the
Only
cops
thing
was actually
better
bothered to
than
show
Ed
up.
209 is
SWAT's
multiple
got it
Ed 209s.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
I bet I will be.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Okay, they're just gonna let her walk in. Okay. Was that girl on the scene earlier when we were in the industrial area?
To serve justice cold.
For great justice. Oh, efficiency challenge. Okay. Shit. All right. They want me to kill faster than these cops. You damn it. Damn it. Ah, they're tied with me. I gotta go faster.
Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys.
Yeah, sure. Kill real fast. That is how it's gonna work. Oh, I gotta repair. Oh shit, they're ahead of me. Yeah, draw their fire. That's a good boy. Nothing's hitting. Oh, come on. Get down. Keep trying to... Oh, that's my guys. Where are they? There they are. You damn it. You bitch. Go down. Cool. Alright, I'm ahead. But I gotta go faster. They can catch up very easily. Did I win? I won. Just a sec. I want to see if I missed anything. I don't know if I will have missed anything. But I want to be sure. Sure, take the micro SMG. I hate computers. They are my rival. Assault rifle. For good measure. Nope. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Wow, I'm psychic. I grabbed this one right through the glass. Back here, a lot of real estate. No documents, no handbags. Oh, yes, there is. Coffee. Impervious to bullets. The finest you can purchase. Those magazines are floating. Now they're not. Yeah, don't mind me. Okay, and over here. Nothing, nothing. Feels like there should be some goodies here. There's this. Sure, why not? This seems to be a common issue. They're not havoc settling. All right, so they made the stands destructible. But no, or what's the term I'm looking for? Havoc settle? They still don't use havoc, right? I mean, still don't. They don't use havoc anymore, right? It's not the engine. Henry Warren, loan officer. Oh. Wrong button. All right, I think. Check the lobby. We found one set of incriminating documents, and that's about it. Thousands of dollars in damage. What about back here? Is this a thing? No, but quarterly building inspection form. Inspector's name, Amanda Compton. Fire extinguisher, alarm system. That's boring. All right, let's move on. Hi, Emo. Hi, how are you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. I'm doing fine. No, my brain just isn't working as fast as I would like it to. But, That's what RoboCop's here for. RoboCop no need think. RoboCop just punch and shoot. Oh, I've got a skill point. I didn't even notice. What was I putting points into? Engineering? Oh, okay, we got this shit. That's good. High stars. Thank you for shot. I'm well chilling. Robert Cop shoot magazine ghosts. Ghosts. The ghost of magazine? Is that glue? Not everything has physics. Can't punch mini fridge. Sad. Open the gates. Are they about to turn on me? Am I about to fight 3 of those? I just fought one. Okay, guess not. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I got it. They're still doing this. Fucking hell! Damn it! There's 3 of them! Are you crazy? Oh. What just happened? Okay, I gotta catch up. I gotta get ahead of them. Oh, I gotta repair. Oh my god. Ah, these fuckers. I think I'm fucked. That's no fair. I got 3 of them out. Oh, I got bonked. Ugh.
Find a way to get past it. Try
Ugh.
finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
I killed those guys in no time. Come on. I might fail this one. Putting me up against 3 at 209s. They're laying down a big old blanket of fire, you know. Oh, it looks like I'll have a chance to catch up. Times like these, I regret that RoboCop is a big lumbering tank that cannot move very quickly. Normally, it's awesome. Okay, give me some healing. But I feel like those guys might be faster than me. Can I just... No? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Here's our opportunity to even the playing field. Damn it, I missed one. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I just gotta move fast. I gotta kill fast. Ah. No time to loot. I gotta get ahead of them. Shit. Okay, I'll heal. No, you're supposed to draw the fire. Okay, I'm 1 ahead. Come on, get him. Shit. Okay, there's more. Hello. They're stealing my kills. That's what they're doing. I'm not paying attention to my health. I have 1 on them.
Don't act like you're all that impressive.
Oh my god.
Fancy tech. A brick would know how to shoot.
That was so close. Last one was cake. This one was a little bit more of a challenge to get ahead of them. I have infinite ammo. What am I doing? All right, anything back here before I move on? Good shooting. Clap. Yeah, 7 TV not working. Sucks. Fix your shit, 7 TV. Okay. So there was a door back here, wasn't there? Oh, I've got an assault rifle. Maybe I should have been using that. It's more accurate. Yep, here it is. What do we got? Healing? Healing? That it? Oh, stolen purse. Wait, why is there a stolen purse in the bank? Is that some political commentary or what? All right, I think that was it. Work hard, be happy. Oh, hello. Oop, OCP container. I got some chips, pass through. It's not what I need.
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Save with us, the most secure bank, the most competent people, 1.5% something piggy. Detroit population by wealth, the rich, the middle class, the poor. Can we profit from the poor class? That's a little on the nose. They got stonks. Why are... What is this supposed to... Number of clients by wealth. Oh, okay. The poor are not in here anymore. You're not doing a good job of profiting off the poor. Somebody else is scamming them. Okay, so that probably is where I want to go next. What's over here? No, that's where I want to go next. What's over here then? Look, it's a screenshot of the bank. Oh. What? Okay, it goes to the same place. It's locked. Okay, I gotta do this.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit?
You ever wear a button
where there is no crime or poverty.
on your jacket that just says,
the
"The truth"? Do you believe the commercial's ambitious plans are not a crime? I am focused on making the city safe. Your judgment is clouded. I'm assuming this sounds the best.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business.
Debate bro subroutine. Hi, McSchwartz.
Supposedly.
You do not believe that.
How you doing, McSchwartz? Hope well.
There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's...
I'll give you a shout out in 1 second.
Scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion
OCP. OCP has always done things above board.
If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Let me give you that shout out. Yeah, I don't know. We know OCP's not a great bunch of people. Many times. Wait a minute. I could have sworn I tabbed back in and her hair bounced. I don't know how that happens. I mean, I don't care. You can go.
No, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
We're in the middle of a bank robbery. I don't really care what you're doing.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would now take the doors behind the desk and turn left.
Whoops, cut him off.
The way to the vault should be open now.
They won't let me destroy this computer. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Vibrating.
I will not contribute to
Oh, here we go.
my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Okay. Ah. Come back here. There we go.
RoboCop! I knew
RoboCop!
his best. We're not done.
You're so old. Oh, you're wearing a bomb. Mr. Becker, you were sucking his penis?
So I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
It's the Monopoly Man in the flesh. Engineering 4. I think I have Engineering 4. Oh, it opens up dialogue options. A great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. What? For me?
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Is this a mini game? I just noticed there's bits of gore on the American flag.
Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment.
And it is blinking out of existence on the walls.
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no.
Rule number 1, Google it.
Tell me what you see.
All right, it is the ad break though, so I'm gonna leave this guy in limbo for a moment and take a quick break. Gonna go do a stretch. If I don't stretch, because I missed the first break, my ass is gonna be all sore. So I will be back in a minute. Yeah. Took my eye drop. I almost forgot. Inshallah, no more eye drops by tomorrow. Can't find my Burt's Bees. My lips are mildly chapped and I lost my Burt Bees. Where's Burt's Bees when I need them? Okay, it's pretty much done. All right, game. How's this gonna work? We are just, it works like finding clues, I guess.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
Just a sec, I gotta move something here. Keep talking, nobody explodes.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
12 volt.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Green. Are there more? Oh, there's one more. Okay, they've upped the number of clues by 1. Hello.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay.
And successful.
So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Okay, that's not relevant. My database could be of use, though.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
$24. So we do the green one first. No! I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted him to explode into gore. What? I'm all the way back here?
Not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
All right. Let's knock this out of the park. Okay. Bloody, bloody, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Great opportunity. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta do this again.
4 connectors with different voltage.
Oh, they're not gonna let me.
24 volts.
This is what I get.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Come on, let me skip ahead. Thank you.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
There we go. Done.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. According
There are
database.
I thought.
Okay.
That's what I get. That's what I get for fucking everything up for the bit. Okay, so lowest voltage. Got 2 red ones. Doesn't matter. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, I assumed they were the middle voltage. I don't know why I did that. Why did you not checkpoint before that? I don't get it. Game, why? Ba 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 ba. This shit again. I don't know what I'm even singing.
And blue.
4 cables? Got it.
And seems to be
okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so one of the red cables is the middle, in the middle. Okay, that was my problem. I assume they're both the same voltage. Punch the bomb. I wish.
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before.
All right, pay attention this time, me. All right, so it's 24 voltage. That's the green one. We got 12, and it doesn't matter which. So the blue one's easy to figure out, but now I gotta look closely. 12 lower. This one. Oh, I didn't even need to disconnect the last one. Okay. Stomp it! Oh, that's a bad idea. Should still do it.
Minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Sure you got a withdrawal from the booze after your wife left you.
This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
You wanna save that for another time?
Now out of my way.
No, he really wants his money. One gold bar. They got all the gold.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
That's fine. We haven't been on the gold standard in ages.
Capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
The many moods of RoboCop. Are you Tunnels?
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon
Oh, I wonder how they got in here. They're hiding something, though.
See what I'm talking about?
Wait, he's not hiding it very well, because there's a massive hole in there. He's like, we're investing. Yeah, don't mind the tunnel. Got nothing to do with anything. What do we got in here? Point is these dinky little shovels. What do they think that's gonna accomplish? Nothing here. Oop, stuff. We got healing charges. How's my health? Not that bad, but might as well. Decommissioned railway line, subway tunnel. We playing Metro now? Nope. Hi. Take that. Oh. Nope, never mind. Okay, where's that explosive at? It's nowhere close to me. I'm just gonna fire from a nice distance. Is that close enough? Yep. Oh, there you are. You gotta adjust your aim there, my guy. Ooh, that was a little close. Oh, hi. Wish you could pick up ammo while you were holding objects. I don't know why they don't let you do that.
You're out of the bank already?
Hmm?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers.
Oh,
I
hi.
have followed them into it.
Damn it!
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place.
Oh, come on.
Seems they retreated
Come out.
to the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Shit. Keep shooting, they'll be dead eventually. Alright, let's heal up. Peruse for Ludarino. Dead. Not everything's interactable, which is for the best. This game doesn't need more particles getting physics. Although it has worried me whenever I've seen the freaking, you know, pieces of rock flying around and just spinning on the ground forever. I'm like, is my CPU having to process all of that? Like forever. All right, reload. Oh my God, how will I ever defeat that man? Stolen wallet. Hammer? Oh. Whoops. I was wondering if I could swing it. I guess you can only throw hammer. No swing. Come on. Here. Fast little bitch. Come on. Got one. It's like duck hunt. I need to change the motherboard. What? What happened? Why did it slow-mo there? Give me that.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby.
Damn it.
It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Oh, I can just grab him. Hi. Wow! Oh, I see ya. Wish I could throw corpses at people. That'd be pretty badass. But apparently, once they die, they lose all of their interactability. Did I even need to do that? Not really. They were lousy shots on those motorcycles. Oh, I don't need that. Let me check the map. There's not a whole lot. Nothing here. Nothing. Anything? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I ran out. Hello. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Come my way. Come over here. Shit. Oh, come on. Give me that. I'm not doing anything. You're just bad at driving. Learn to drive. Okay, I'm not digging the spread. Can I do anything? with this last one. All right, nobody attack me. I'm busy. L shape. Why am I missing the one L shape I need? I don't get it. What did I do to deserve this? How many, like... Oh, let's see, 15. All right, let's see if merging will... Give me the one I need. Here, not there. Here, here, here. No. Okay, try again. Why did you hate me? Jesus Christ. Do I have one still on a motherboard? It's giving me all the ones except, well, I guess it could, except it's gonna give me a 10% penalty. That's the only problem. Let's see. So which one do I have active? Oh, I yanked some chips out. Oh, I'm nerfing myself, aren't I? Am I? Huh. Okay, You ever have this problem? You need one particular thingy, and you got a lot of the other ones, but not the one you need. All right, well, merge more. Maybe it'll work. I still don't know if there's a way to get a particular, like, shape by merging. It's still not what I need. Thank you. Ugh. All right, so... All right. Which one can I... Go back to this one. See if I can get anything done here in the meantime. Pass through. 20. 21. And at least here I can use a quad. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I don't have a pass-through for here. For the magazine capacity. Oh, I've already got a decent amount of capacity. And I can't use any of them here. I could use you. Or not? Oh, that's right. Huh. Got nothing. What the hell? It might be my fault I merged a bunch of these. Yeah, if I don't want a penalty, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright. As much as infinite ammo's fun, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the lack of accuracy. Hello. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I'm thinking, give me more chips, game, or I'll freak out. This is crazy. How's my health? Could be better. I mean, actually it was great, and I didn't really need to heal, but there was an opportunity. Hello. Go down. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Actually, what do I have? Nothing. Never mind. Oh. Oh my god, how am I missing? Finally you go down. New skill point. Ugh. Railing. Get hit. Again. Cool. What? Oh. You good? Oh, hi. There you are. Cool. What the hell is this? Rocket launcher. I have a rocket launcher now. Where are my skills? All right, bring engineering up there. I can open every safe. Probably want to go for either armor or vitality next. Wait. What? No, it canceled. That's annoying. Vitality, enhanced fuse boxes, recovery, armor here, high damage reduction. I don't know which is technically better. I guess shield. All right. I can loot goblin more effectively now. Heavy pistol? No. Look, deagle, fine, but this is a rocket launcher. Oh, that's the thing I need to activate. What else is around here, though? Before I do that, some bikes. Up here, we've got... anything? It's a grenade launcher, which sucks ass. Like, why would you even grab that? You can just blow up barrels and get better results. They throw those barrels all over the place. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, wait. Nope, didn't hide anything here. Okay, let's proceed.
I am listening, Creep.
Creep.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
Jackhammer, hammer, wooden boards, nails, light, cables, beer!
We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
Bank heist, escape plan, money! Need guns.
So, I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Yeah. End of that. I can't believe he didn't tell us where he is. Oh, we're back here. That was a short one.
There he is, the man of inventions.
If that's even the end of it.
Thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Spike's trail. What do we got? Right here. Report to Sergeant Reed. What's going on, Reed? Reedy boy.
Information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
Yeah, okay, that was a real short mission.
If I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert cop. Hi, Fudgy. Hi, Fudgy. We are indeed the Robert cop. I gotta get my psych eval. How did I do? I feel like there must have been more stuff there. What?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to
Oh.
charge it.
I have night vision? Lights out. Okay, I guess night vision is a thing. Hi.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
It's not that dark.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
I can see just fine.
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
The
Fired our
police.
maintenance guy to reduce their costs.
She's
So
she's a
now we are
police officer.
literally
She
in
calls
the
herself the
dark.
police.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Wow, that was like a cartoon robot impression. Yeah.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Scanning material. It's Detroit. Truth. No current detected in the high voltage box. The problem exists elsewhere. Do I follow it? Or wait, what? No, not Spike's trail. Follow it? Or yeah. Oh fuck. Is it along here somewhere? No. All right, go down. All right. We're back, baby. Down here? Yep. Scanning. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. Oh. Is this a puzzle? Okay. What's the order? I see math down there. You think I'm gonna do math? I didn't do no math. I just did it till it worked. I fixed your problem. Give me a medal. I mean, I already have medals. Give me another medal.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You're welcome. All right, is that it? Okay. Psych eval. These are always good.
We're going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Okay, that wasn't that good. Oh.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Layoffs.
What's that look supposed to mean?
In the police department? Take a seat.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Please give me an A. Please. They're all completed. There were no secondary objectives. That's why it felt so short. I didn't find the bank secrets? There was a bank oh, I didn't arrest the bank intruder. Oh. I lost XP? But, I mean, she's gonna appreciate that. I still don't know, like, how my dialogue options impact anything. B, fuck your ass.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations.
2 skill points. Okay,
I've seen
that's
your
nice.
accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How
I
do you
gotta
feel about
remind
being
myself,
acclaimed as a
keep
hero
scanning
again?
the whole time. I do not do it for fame. Scumbags watch TV too. I would rather stay hidden. If you watch TV, you're a
It
scumbag.
helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
That's not exactly
I
how it
suppose
was
makes your
phrased.
job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective.
Family.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I was not programmed to have a family. It was for the best. It was cruel. I mean, that seems in character.
Was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be...
Give me a moment.
Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother.
Le
He
gasp.
was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one.
Wait, did he die?
I still wouldn't want to lose it.
Did she say he died? I don't
It serves
remember.
as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
Sorry,
I
cop.
do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Echoes of the past as system failure I cannot explain. Echoes of the past.
Echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my clients...
There's a lot of
well-being
light
takes
flicker
highest
on your
priority.
head there, lady.
Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty.
We talked for
Certainly
like
has been noted.
30 seconds. Again. Anyway, back to being
I've got plenty
RoboCop.
to think about for now.
Alright, so what skill do I want to do next? I think I was thinking either armor, vitality. Although my damage was kinda... could have been better. More health is always good. I don't know which is better, more health or taking less damage in the long run. Don't know the meta. But it's called Vitality, and you know the meme. Put points into Vitality, always. Okay, are we done? What a nice conversation. What are you watching? Wanted $10,000 reward. Max speed 138, maybe with about range 435 miles. Oh, Edward Neumeier. He was the writer of RoboCop. Okay, that's an awesome Easter egg, actually. Yeah, he wrote Starship Troopers as well. I think he actually might have written the third one as well. What's going on here?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Confront Whitaker.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
It did not sound like fun. OCP is never to be trusted. I mean, no, it isn't.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco.
I did not show support to Ulysses Washington. Oh, shit.
He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Oh, maybe I should have thought about that one. Again, I don't know how these dialogue options manifest later in the game.
The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
When I'm crushing his
That's why I want you all
balls.
to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know
I'm
someone
one with
versed in
the streets.
street talk.
Oh.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot.
I know how to speak
Murphy,
jive.
once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Are we going back to the city?
Old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Find Spike.
RoboCop.
What
Over
the
here.
fuck? I've got a
Wouldn't
job
wanna
to
make
do.
the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Oh, that's the mayor. Okay. What's up, Mr. Mayor?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, he literally
it's
called him
me.
Mr.
Who's gonna do
Mayor.
the helping? You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face.
I'm
he
no
hasn't talked to
political
you about it yet,
tool.
huh? That's what I
RoboCop
figured.
is above
What a
politics.
slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly
He's
something
playing
that
my
I would
anti-American
never
song as a pro-America
You
song.
know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Are you just gonna make me a stooge for you? I don't like either of you. Well, I can't allow OCP to take over the
I
city.
will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. need
I
to go.
supported the mayor.
Campaign
I wouldn't
season
say
is
that.
busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and
I
use it
need to
against you.
research his
That's what
policies
OCP
first.
does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop.
Your
Say no to
actions
Delta
have a
City.
political
Vote for the
impact.
neighborhoods, vote for Kuzak.
Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this level of responsibility. Maybe I should run for mayor. Mayor RoboCop. Robo-mayor.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shitty politician, shitty corporate stooge. Great choices this electoral year. What? What do you want?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city.
Well,
Once you're out
I
there,
was trying to.
I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
I'm gonna do some Deus Sexing. Deus Sexing. Day of Sexing. Yeah, is there anything else in this area that I didn't pay attention? Whoa, wait, no, that is not here. That is in the next area. Okay. RoboCop J.C. Denton. We are still open. That's good. I need some fish. Actually, I don't think you're still open. I kind of doubt that. Just from a cursory glance. I can't go back here, right? Wait, I can. This is the city. New objective added, spike in a haystack. Wait, do we have a bunch of, what do we got? No. Serve and protect 2. Keep your beat in check. Look for signs of law breaking. We're gonna do the secondary first, clearly. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes out. Also, garbage lot in this game could be a little higher, I'm sure. What do I have lot set to? I don't know if it's a problem if I up that. Where are you? View distance. I have far view distance. I could up it to epic, but I don't know if I want to risk Unreal Engine 5ing my setup here. Just looking for crimes. Looking for crimes. That looks like a crime.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see
Also,
my ATO anywhere. Could I have
hi
his name,
Ulysses.
please? Over.
I just fucked you over.
It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Hey Ulysses. Is he just here? Oh, first field training. There we go.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Do you not want to clean the streets of the city? Go on, be a coward. Time to take control of your life.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be
Time
my
to
own
start
man.
hustling.
Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
I
Set
need
the
your
radio to
help.
my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy
Time for
walk,
training
together
day.
with
I'm gonna
fear,
do a
and
bunch of
unshaking
drugs and be corrupt. I am your Denzel Washington. You are my Ethan Hawke. Ooh, we're right here
I really need your
already.
help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's
My cat's up a tree. Oh, it's literally a cat. Okay, I was joking.
Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs.
Got any stolen handbags I can
Lights aren't
steal?
working, and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really
I'm
brings
not.
fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Shut up.
Turn your
Maintenance.
flashlight
Oh.
on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a
Okay,
clear
RoboCop,
target
I'm
for
trying to
violence.
read.
It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual.
Where is he?
Did you get it from a
Oh,
different
fuck
book?
it.
No.
Maintenance logbook. Maintenance, the door number on apartment 6 needs a fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is currently complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9, priority lowest. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What a comedy of errors that person's life has become. Animal trace, no match. Oh, you probably want me to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it doesn't like the interaction there. Between this and his flashlight. No match. No match. No match.
Clear.
Anything in there? Any loot? No, no.
Clear.
No match.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Do it.
Go ahead.
We appreciated that.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You did that like a bitch.
You'll never know until you try.
Smash everything. That's my motto. No match. No match. No match. Not like, okay, maybe I'm not JC Denton. RoboCop cannot traverse vents. Not gonna happen.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
No match. I know the objective marker's going in that direction. Investigate the spillage. Oh.
The fugitive has left a trail.
Match.
This time pace yourself.
The fugitive.
Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it
Oh.
loopy.
Cat's been in the catnip.
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Also, why am I seeing a little sliver of scannable thing here? Is that intentional? Match.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Kind of want to see RoboCop try to lure a cat out.
No time to play.
Bang on the piano.
There it is. It's escaping. Darn it.
All right, that's how he does it.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
You can easily fit through there. What you talking about? Jammed from the other side. What the fuck?
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Look, I said it.
Go ahead.
What do I get for maxing my relationship with Ulysses?
Not as bad as I thought.
Which every time I see his name, I can't help but think of the worst New Vegas DLC.
Now, let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can act...
What? Well, so much for that. Nothing here. I don't think. Nope.
What was that?
Meow. Meow.
street, Mr. Cat.
Suspicious noises. We just keep heading in this direction. We'll keep going, or no warrant to breach? Fuck my life. All right, you want me to do something over here then? Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Match.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay,
I'm gonna destroy everything down here. What do you mean remaining mess? Are we cleaning up the cat poop? What you talking about? Oh. Huh? Okay, well, that escalated. The hell? Huh? Okay. Hi, Tilted. How are you doing? I'm RoboCop, and we just found a murder. Apparently has nothing to do with what we were doing. Heavy blood loss. Where's the other clue? Need to find another one. Oh. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for helping old ladies with their cats. What the fuck?
Take your time.
What if I shoot that? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's what those indicators were for.
I am coming up to have your back.
Now I know. Oh, hi. Your head explode. Hello. Oh, I should pick up a secondary weapon. Pistol? Anything else? Assault rifle. Oh, hi. There's danger even when it comes to old ladies and their cats, apparently. Oh, how'd I miss that? Hi. Oh. New skill point. Hi, new and tasty. Hi. I should have grabbed him. I always go to... You know what? There we go.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now.
How did you hack into our system? Oh, I've got a skill point. I was putting it into vitality. We are almost at the next perk. Oh, not enough.
Fuck! He got me.
Oh no!
What is your status?
Oh, he's gonna die.
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
I'm gonna snooze that ad real quick. Do the ad after we're done with this. There, you'll be fine. Oh.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
This is not the time, RoboCop.
You will
Return
be
to the
fine.
streets.
It's only a superficial wound.
See? I
Probably still hurts.
That cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
I'm gonna dome that lady. Lucky numbers. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Now to go back in time. Uh-oh, I don't have that ability. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm sure your cleaning lady will have things figured out if you have one. If you don't, then, use a little bit of borax. That'll do it. I want out of here. I gotta find some minor infractions to bully people over. Like that. Violation in a prohibited parking in a prohibited area. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Okay, we have another secondary objective. But of course, I will be on the lookout. Crime never sleeps, and neither do I. There's also a bunch of areas that I'm sure have new shit. Oh, what's going on in these? You okay? Barfing in public is illegal. I don't think it is, actually. How do I... Can I not? Hello? Why are you highlighting this when I can't interact with it? Alright. Hmm? Hello.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private.
Are you astroturfed, old man? This old man's astroturfed. Who was that old man? Why were they talking to him on the radio? What's so important about him? Oh, we're already here. Any crimes hereabouts, though? No. If not, I will come back. I will peruse the streets once I've gotten onto the main quest. Gotta get all the secondary stuff out of the way. So I go upstairs, so of course I'm gonna try downstairs first. Hello, dear cat helper. Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Lore. Cats be shitting. Lore.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the stairs.
Yeah, just someone. Somebody. Don't worry your little head. Just a guy. All right. Uh-oh. Fake money. Did I have a warrant? I guess the guy from OCP told me. Trap triggered, sleeping gas detected. Okay, I'm RoboCop. Why do I care? This week, storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Pizza. Scan results. Old pizza box irrelevant to the case. Cardboard box filled with documents irrelevant to the case. They might be relevant. I don't know. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. What? I think these are all potentially suspicious. I don't quite understand your logic here. Especially since there was a trap with sleeping gas, you know. Hello. Anything else here? No. Okay. Back here? Nope. What's this? Floor marking, secret entrance. I can't interact with them. Oh wait, here we go. Robo wants an Oreo. Woo. Rental invoice. Storage unit, client ID, blah, 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 blah. Storage number 17. Detroit, Michigan. Address, Lintwood. Rental period, 3 months. Total with tax, $210. I'll answer that in a minute. First, I've got a training disc. New skill point. And we have gotten the next perk in Vitality. Fake ID card. Incriminating documents. All right. Let's answer very quick, and then we take the break.
Break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe
Oh.
house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I
I
see.
assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. People will catch the culprits. You committed an illegal act. These all say essentially the same thing. But this is maybe helpful. Anyway, I do see that the ad break's starting, so I'm going to take a quick one. Going to stretch a bit and be right back. And we will make my choice then. No, you won't. I will. I will. No dangin' Rampa. Yeah, let's do New York Dolls. Hi. Hello. Maybe this one?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court.
Nah,
I
didn't
won't
give me
win
anything.
against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole.
Le gasp.
It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast.
Explain.
I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
Yeah, but it's OCP. You hate OCP.
My request, I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Down there. Where is that? In the basement? Why is the sleeping gas green? Oh, hello. Nothing in here. Disappointed. Okay, down there. Maybe now I can access. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, that homeless man probably could have used the money more than whoever he stole it from. I don't know. Wait. Okay, we're leaving the building, and oh yeah, the storage facility. That's right, I forgot. Looking out for crime along the way. That's a ladder. I've been up there before. Maybe there'll be new things though, you know? What am I? Thought I saw an indicator. There's nothing new up here. This was a waste of time. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Crime. 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 Okay, this is a douchebag parking job, you gotta admit. Crime evidence 25. I never... Oh, this is where the thing was happening.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
That I missed, unfortunately. Oh well, nothing here. Missed my shot. Maybe there'll be something in the laundromat. Because there wasn't anything in there last time. So maybe this time.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots.
Don't
destroyed
mind
my
me,
car during that bank
citizens.
robbery.
That's it? Okay, bye. I've been here before. So that's where I go. I've been here, but the prior route that I took is blocked off currently. I wonder if there's gonna be some mean hombres with guns. I just wonder.
Man, it's RoboCop.
Oh, just citizens.
We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Officer? Oh, never mind.
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary.
There's healing. There's gonna be some dudes when I come back. I just know it. Crime? Crime? Doing any crime? No? Okay. Oh, hi. Incriminating documents. Don't leave your storage open, you bitch. They're gonna pull out guns when I try to leave. I just know it. Hello. Oh.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us
Yeah,
all?
there we go. Balaclava.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Gun time. Uh-oh. I shot that guy in the dick. I win. I've won the game when I shoot a guy in the... Hello. What? Where'd that come from? Oh, hi. We done? Oh, nope, there's two more. Hi. Ah. Yeah, I shot a guy off screen. Couldn't even see him. The end. I'll just leave this mess for someone to find. I need more loot. Hi. 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 Okie dokie. I have more space for OCP charges. Maybe I should have waited for the box. Documents, OCP related. Dry cat food. Why are you keeping that at a storage locker? Just in case. OCP related. Samantha's personal belongings. Oh, hi. Mine. And I have once again shoved a huge cardboard box up my ass for storage. Blech. I should have waited. Can I open this? No. Should have waited to use you. Oh well. Return to the streets. He's got it balanced on his head. Hi, Nail Bucket. Hello, how are you doing? Hope well. Uh-oh. It's glowies.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
Oh no! My relationship with Mr. Becker has soured. What will I ever do if Mr. Becker doesn't like me? I'll just kill myself for that one. Okay, I know that's the main quest, but there are surely other potential side quests and loot to find, so I'm going to fuck around for a little bit looking for that. ATM. What?
You damn machine!
ATM.
Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can you do
Critical
something
error
about
detected. Manual reboot required. Okay, press A to fix it. E to fix it. What?
it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
You serve the public trust. I have enabled drug doing. Daddy Becker disapproves. Not my daddy. No. Nothing here. Maybe there'll be something here later. Crime. You can't really repeat crime in a rhythmic fashion. Crime.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, he said it! He said the line! That was thrilling. What's this? Huh? Calculating best possible move, QH4. Why did I do that? Just for fun. Okay, down by the boardwalk. Actually, there aren't any boards. It's not a boardwalk. What am I saying? Ooh.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure.
No!
After 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
God damn it. Hate when that happens. That's a ladder. Did I already climb that one? Looks familiar. Let's see. Wait. I already tried to get in there earlier. Did I not? Over in by that corner, I mean. Anything down here? I mean, not here. Not able to open that. Jack and shit. Here's where the murder was earlier. Anything changed? I assume the body's not still there. No. What a chip. All of my searching, looking and searching and looking and searching is very fruitless for now. I'm sure my luck shall change.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Ladder. Bob Morton was more fun than this Becker guy. True. Oh, what's up? What's going on here? What's going on here? Hello. Nuke. It's a bad place to keep illegal drugs. I can think of many better places. Oh, I got a skill point. All right, where do I want to start? Or I could just min-max vitality. Combat, reloading strike. That seems very, like, you know, successful punch connecting, reloads all carried weapons. That's pretty good. This isn't Doom Eternal though. Psychology. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Impact lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. Uh-oh, that's worrying. Enhanced map. Oh, that could lead me to loot. Even though, like, the actual stat that up seems not that great. Violation defacing campaign posters.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
You committed a crime, issue a ticket, you can go. No, I want to get the XP.
A ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
Grums be like, better the mayor you know, OCP is worse. Well, at least he tells it like it is. Re-elect Mayor Kuzak. Don't let them rule our city. Elect Mayor Kuzak. We deserve better things. Mills for Knob of the Year. Hardship. Regression. Prose stupidity. These are just like liberal memes. Man, I'm glad I gave you that ticket. You gotta have sharper political satire, my dude. It's not like it's even that hard. Oh, what's going on here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
I missed that conversation.
That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Shoot him in the dick. Oh, he's gone. No dick shooting today. All right, let's check. Serve and protect tool. I got half of them. All right, so that's the laundromat. Is there a thing going on down here?
Open in Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
No, they're gonna get you out of here like everyone else, my guy. Enjoy coping. Road closed.
Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
I saw you. You're doing it. It's blinking. It's Z fighting with the streets. Go, envelope, go. You can do it. You can win the fight. All right. Anything down here? Not that I can see. Anything back here? There was a crime hiding back here earlier. Ah, it's blinding.
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
That is exactly what we're all concerned about. Man, it is very much not poggers how Elon Musk is just OCP in real life. They're giving them fucking police cyber trucks. Oh, okay, I already looted this. I guess I can't loot it twice. Hello, you doing anything back here?
I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
I mean, you can see me in the news. It's not that crazy.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak.
I'm right here.
He's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
I'm right here. Don't talk about me behind my back or in front of my back. I've found 0 crimes. Sad. Crime. Oh wait, I saw these earlier. Why would they not let me interact with it? Do I have to wait? Damn, you got a lot of stomach acid down there. Alright, I think I will check some of the streets I have not checked in a while. And by a while, I mean the last time we were here. Already went back there, right? Yeah, that's where the ATM was. This is the arcade. Can you fly? Nice guy is dead. That's a banger T-Rex, though. Oh, wait, that's the T-Rex from the Sucks commercial. From the movie. Back here? Crime, crime. Crime? 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 Project Doom. Oh. Okay, I was there. Not sure if, I think there's a spot by the, by the burger joint. It's a burger joint, right?
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Used underwear. Okay. I did not double check this ladder. This is a different ladder. Wait, I've got 2 objectives? Oh, I'm still not done with domestic terrorism. Oh, here we go. Crime. Violation of unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Oh.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Oh. I will let it go this time. That's awesome.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires.
Robo, don't
Sure.
forgive your boss.
Have it your way.
The public trust. I'm not really min-maxing either public trust or serve the law. Maybe I will come to regret this. I'm just kind of doing what I feel like doing every time there's a choice. Get 2 more. I don't see anything. It is a burger joint. I was right, it's Jolly Burger. Tattoos. Those are okay. Not like I'm an expert. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue the main quest. If I find those 2 other violations, I will deal with them then. Because I'm sure there's alleyways I have not sufficiently checked. But I will surely explore everywhere along the way. Wait. Oh, call Samantha Ortiz.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside, or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
I mean, I want to know. It's probably nothing amazing. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. They're probably tapping phones. I know it's a pay phone, but...
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians.
Oh, I didn't get anything out of that. Oh, she told me anyway. Never mind.
Memorabilia, things that actually matter to me.
Oh.
When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
It's my Funko Pop collection.
So we have even more in common.
Anything but my Funkos.
Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of old Detroit. You've helped them already, though.
Yay.
Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
To the grocery store. No, no, oh, that's my... What? Leave area. Why would I do that? Can I even do that? I don't wanna. Got stuff to do. Hi.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Woo! She appreciated it. Sure. Bakery on the corner. Optional, check the box. Huh? Miss K. Ortiz, they're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Objective complete. Okay, now, yeah, okay. Let's do main quest Reno. Oh yeah, we've opened up a whole ass other half of the city. There might be some shit going down over there. Oh wait, what about here? Oh wait, that's the storage area. Never mind. Can't go in here, right? A murder happened here. Yeah, keep out. $8.99 for a 6-pack. Only on Mondays, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's pretty specific. So if you don't plan a hard night of drinking ahead, then you're just fucked. Still open. Okay, there's not much to it. Gang stash, I already found that. Me. There's not gonna be any crime here. Okay, we'll just work on those last two when we're done. With whatever this shit's gonna be. Give me a moment. Nothing. Nothing.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
Okay.
The entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Why would that be?
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Okay, that's not the question he asked.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
That's personal. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Nothing.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
It's him!
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Get out of your apartment. Damn bitch, you live like
You
this?
have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
I don't think that's his actor.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am
Damn right you do.
for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit.
Do you have a rat alarm clock?
I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in
He doesn't sound anything like... If this is supposed to be the character from the first one, I'm thinking.
Or do you think it's just an old...
Just a stinky Batman clock? Damn. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream? Do not ask machines about dreams. Androids do not dream of electric sheep. Could take the centrist approach, or I could take the somewhat centrist and whiny one.
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
Which I did.
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong.
He's talking like Senator Armstrong right now.
Terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work. It is only a burden for the criminals. Yeah, murder.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not
They all saying this to me.
overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Blanche. Two sides to everything? Increase my performance.
It
Well.
helps me with perspective.
Okay,
It
yeah.
also brings out things buried.
That's reasonable.
Part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Kill yourself. Lewis needs medical contact. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Lewis needs medical
My partner
attention.
has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
I did.
Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
I can. Oh, he's in a wheelchair. Okay, maybe is he not the character from the first movie? He's not, but he looks a lot like him. Yeah! He was excited by that.
What was that? RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
That's pretty dope. Can I go in here? Probably not. Return to the streets.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Gotta question Pickles.
Raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Every time I go through this underpass, the garbage keep popping in. I want to see all the garbage at once, and they won't let me. It would break the game's engine. Am I right? Crime, crime, crime. God, I'm gonna be...
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna be propositioning during the day? Not a good time? I don't know.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant.
Do what? What do you do? Proposition prostitutes during the day? No judgment.
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
7 TVs back? Not for me. I ain't seen it on my end.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your ways. Need an extra kick? What the hell? Be careful, old habits die hard. Maybe you should change your ways.
With the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances.
I see it, and their site has everything in Comic Sans.
Nah, tell me.
What?
What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left.
Wait. Oh, I can pause. Okay. What's 7 TV look like for me? What the fuck? Huh? Under construction. Give us feedback on the new website in the Discord. Why Comic Sans? Is this a joke? Okay. Wow. Wow, that's bad. It looks like shit. Well, I'm not seeing it on OBS. Maybe it's showing up in on Twitch though.
Low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had
Why did they do that?
Just behind the
I know they said under construction.
So, your best bet is to check out.
I hope that's a placeholder font.
Maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Is Briggs the only reason you're helping me?
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Has anyone seen the accident?
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Escaped with the bike?
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
You know, it bothered me for a while, but now all the texture pop-in is just, you know, I'm just accepting it.
You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's
Will
very
I
presumptuous
not?
of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street.
What?
The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze.
I have IMDb in my brain.
Help me look for it.
Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something.
Oh, helpful.
Pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
That's half the movies that exist. P. Roxy, Angelina Johansson. Warning! It is a crime to rent a film for adults to a person who is under 18 years old. Some things are inevitable. Death awaits. TJ Laser Resurrection. Laser. I'm trying to pronounce it, and it's not helping. Wide range of adult XXX video types. No refunds. 3 movies, 7 days, $7.99. New and used tapes. Open 9 a.m., 9 p.m., 7 days. We buy, sell, and trade. Why is this its own cell?
Okay, let's start searching.
What the hell?
The title has something to do with the
Place is
Bible,
huge.
Saints, Cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should
Okay.
we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He
Comedy.
thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
God, it's film Twitter. Celestial Decay. This is a comedy. Bruce Robinson starring in A True Story of Faithful Life, Death, and Hope. That's a comedy. Disfingered 2. Cuber's Arena. The Ghoul Man. The Legend of Durandal. Wait, is Durandal from like a game, like some D&D thing? Am I crazy? Eve's Flower. Night of Undeads. Me, sire? Garden of Earthly Delight. Hey, Zeus. Durandal is a sort of legend. Ah. P. Roxy. We've got Ingrid the Queen. And a lot of repeats. P. Roxy 2. Land of Madness. Disfingered 2. Oh, we can see the covers here. They even got little write-ups. I can almost read that one. Not quite. Ugh. Tiny little text. It's gonna hurt my eyes. They sure did put effort into the covers, though. Except there's not that many of them. Hide or Die. The Good Shepherd. Wait, that's just the title of an actual movie. This is a Matt Damon movie. Matt Damon. Ingrid the Queen. Okay, I think I've found all the titles. Can I? I need a good. No, that's not gonna happen. It's too distorted. It may be one of the best horror films of the last decade. The apocalypse comes. The dead rise from their graves are unstoppable. People are dying by the minute. The living dead eat people's brains out and tear their doors into pieces. The new dead join the dead horde after a few hours, but one man knows how to stop this apocalypse and reverse the course of history. Oh, come on. I can't read that. Man. Wish I could. There's not much in the sci-fi section. Oh, that's a Tron bike. Also, that's an ass. That's an ass. I thought they drew her pussy. They did not. That is the outline of the motorcycle back there. Gotta get my mind out the gutter. Tape scan result, no matches. It was a sort of Roland, one of Charlemagne's paladins. Ah, I see. No drama here. Why did they have... Where'd you get the boards from the shooting range? 50% off all drama movies. Well, every movie is apparently in every genre. Didn't I already... Oh, not the other end. No matches. Examine the tape. Possible title match found.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash.
Wait, it says the kind shepherd on the front.
Husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy got a second chance. There is always a way back. Only a lowlife would think that. Murphy.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it.
Oh, God.
Something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
I hate when you're trying to help someone and then they go, but you're so much better than I am. It's like, that's not the point.
Earthly delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though.
Just like Showgirls.
He's a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
Yeah.
Need to bow to outside
Did Paul Verhoeven actually do that for Showgirls? I know, what's his face? Tom Green did that. Diamonds are made under pressure. Takes courage. I request you do not give in. Diamonds
are made under great pressure.
That's the best line.
You think there's a diamond within me?
Yeah.
See my shine.
Yeah, you can look like you're actually 35 with a little effort.
Truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
At horror. Scan results. Tape scan, no matches. What's back here? Nothing now. Ooh. Possible title match. What we got?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Ooh.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European.
Oh,
you know how
okay.
they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
This is all about Paul Verhoeven. All of it. I kind of love it.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies, there is value in that. Tax avoidance is a crime. Find something meaningful. Movies are based.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
True. I'm really enjoying this section. Lots of in-jokes and references. Celestial Decay.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
When a book is closed, you cannot reopen it. Tend to become imitations. Gives hope that there is more. You know, I would have been. You cannot reopen
a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway.
Yeah.
To sound like a
all those fucking sequels and remakes have convinced me.
Hey, I think I found it. I messed
Me,
up
sire.
It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that
What the fuck?
we're looking for? Tape.
Am I gonna shoot these guys? That seems extreme.
Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait
Oh.
till it comes out on VHS.
Oh, am I gonna miss my chance to talk to the guy? What the fuck?
Do you need assistance?
Movies are serious business. Look. Wow! Oh, they're not dead yet. Yeah, that was, you know. That makes sense. Oh, there's more of them. This whole crew really wanted to watch me, sire. Like a whole hell of a lot. Oh, you're still alive. Where are you? There could have been good dialogue with him. Fuck me. I don't know why they tried to kill us. There's like a million copies of like the same 10 movies.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
So true. Affairs Weekly. Soon Detroit's mayoral election. Should we be afraid of political terrorism? Nah, it's fine. Oh, hello.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card.
Is that Robin from Teen
You'll
Titans?
find something there.
Sounds a little like him. Where? Where'd he go? Oh, hello.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Dave Shirani. Last rented tapes. Abandoned Highway. One caller. In the Land of Dragons. Cubers Arena. Last Fast Blast. Lone with Teenagers. Portal Combat. Meadows of Destruction. Hide or Die. Cubers Arena 2. Death Awaits. Lost in Sewers 3. The most boring movie of all time. Die Easily 2. Death Awaits. Oh, here's Pickles. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. Gone with the Sprint. The Banjo Strikes Back. The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Legends of Durandal. Disfingered 2. Among All Troubles. Cruel Kittens Strike Back. The Undefined AI. All Time Shifters. And we know those. Damn, I want to watch the movie with a friend. Wait, how do I leave? Back here? Okay. You made me go back and forth. Where are we? Alleyway. We doxed him to ourselves, so I guess that's better. Potentially, arguably. What's going on back here? Oh, that's a thing.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn.
Young man.
Oh my god! Yes! 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 Yes!
You rock, Robo!
You serve the public trust. Game's good. Game good. Finally, the game is good. Oh, okay. They finally became a thing. No signs of recent use. Gonna be the last one, isn't it? No sign. Yeah, of course. Door recently opened.
You're all right.
Yep.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads say
I'm gonna snooze that. Shit.
Of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
I did not sign up for this. You will need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that. That seems accurate.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up. I know.
God damn it,
You're on a
Pickles.
mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure.
Oh,
I'm
a
not
dialogue
fucking
choice
diamond,
came back.
okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
Drugs.
All I need right now
yep.
is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking
I don't think it's a good friend move to let you do that. I am doing this as a friend. Yeah.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
Yeah.
You can't do this to me, man.
I know he didn't appreciate it, but
Fuck
I mean,
you did, man. I earned that money fair and square.
oh, he's changing his tune. Question Ben or paranoid vagrant? Or? Which one's Ben? Which one's the paranoid vagrant? Yeah, I don't think he needs the drugs. I'll be real. Although, you know, ideally he would be, ooh, hello. Ideally he would be in a safe place to to take them. In the process of, hopefully weaning it off. I don't think that's, well, he lacks services for that, unfortunately. Because that's the society we're living. And nope, can't jump down. Alright, probably. I don't know if we can question both. We're probably best questioning Ben. Anything going on up here? Oh, document. What's a mechanic? Dear Ben, being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Sarah Kavanaugh, Program Coordinator. Hello.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen.
And you need my help.
It's new, and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on, then. Let's see how it's done.
Scan it. Hydraulics malfunction detected. All right, do I really want to press the button then? Is that a good idea?
You know how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Let's go. Yeah.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Let us investigate. 4
Battery is
clues.
fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Okay, what else can I look at? Oh, hi.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
Well, there's the answer.
The car not starting.
But we gotta check one more thing. Right? No? Here? How do I check this? Did I already check it? Okay. Where's the last one? Well, there's one more thing. Nothing up there. Huh? Oh, okay. Now it works.
Detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Fix the fault.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
Don't
catching
remind me of that
criminals.
movie.
I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any...
I'm sure that movie's good. I didn't watch it.
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cut.
Yeah, that's our guy.
Cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't. But he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Oh. Okay, we'll do the dialogue after the, break. BRB. Hello. Let's learn things. Tell me about the tattoo
Why
design.
do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address
Visual
of a
calculus.
tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
You said abstract bird. Wait, but then it's not abstract.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It's figurative.
Some sort of bird.
The fuck?
I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Abstract dad, maybe.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
It's not abstract, though. Man, maybe I should have questioned the bum. Probably would have been some funny shit. This game does seem to be meant for at least 2 playthroughs, though. Where's the crimes? I'm missing 2 crimes. Where are they? Back here? Have I been back here? I believe I have. RoboCop the Righteous, hell yeah!
They say that if Mills wins,
You're watching a
we'll all
broken
get an
TV.
apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Hell yeah, brother. HoboCop. HoboCop. Looky there. Looky. Did not show up in my scanner, but what's here? Oh, okay, I already found this place. Fuck. I guess there are things you can get on revisits, even if you miss them the first time. Oh, that's a thing. I already went up there, right? Did I? Pretty sure I did. I did. Back down. Can I open this? Nope. What's going on hereabouts?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Your nose still not better. Talk to Officer Kowalski.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse.
Repeat
For some
offender.
reason, they think that if they destroy it, their
Oh.
prior convictions will go away.
That's
They
the
took
wrong there.
hostages And are now demanding both
Subtitles.
the 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
Uh-oh.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Enter the courthouse. Time to shoot things. I haven't found any OCP stuff. Uh-oh. No, not the painting. Justice is blind. Bitch. Take that. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. That's bad cover. You probably should seek other cover. That's a grenade. I'm not good at aiming. Come on, die. Hello. Heh. That perk was worth it. That's it? Okay, I'm supposed to... Okay, I guess I just kill everyone. Oh. RoboCop. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess that table held my weight. Not this one. Oh wait, I've got a weapon, don't I? Not much ammo. Maybe I should swap to something else. Incriminating documents. I think we already have those. I think that's why they're in the courthouse. Courtroom A unlocked. Courtroom B. OCP card required. Find the access card. Finally. As is the fate of every FPS protagonist, we must find a key card to access any progress. Okay. Did I miss something? Judge Judy, an executioner. I was just here. All right, so I need the key card. Can't make any progress until then. If I was a key card, where would I be? Have I fully explored down here? I think so. Yeah. Oh. Huh? What? Oh. Not the nice courtroom bathrooms. Actually, this is a shithole. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh. Oh, grenade. There's more of them. I gotta reload. I mean, I gotta heal. I mean, I'm too late. Okay. How far back? All the way back. Eat my ass. Cool. Oh, healing. If I need it. Fake ID card, though. Which was... hell. Worst cover ever. There you are. Shit. Maybe I'll use you now. I could have held off. Oh well. Where are you? Up here? There you are. Damn it. Get bonked. Get bonked. Get bonked. There we go. Who just grenaded me? You did. You suck. All right. Back into that room. So what's over here? Nothing.
Another minute and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Okay, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Shut up. They're probably thinking, why do we need an X? Sucks and sucks. And, oh, an SUX. I always call it sucks. Where is that fucking stomping coming from? Okay, all right, you've convinced me. I can leave that for a moment. Oh, I need the card. Ugh. Okay, now. Did they get this up here? Oh, you're over here. All of you? I'm hurt, he says as his head explodes. Medic! Okay, grab all this. There's nothing over here, right? Just annotated Moin codes penal and the holy bibli. Unlock the door. Okay. Let's try that again. Was there anything in here? I think someone killed me when I was breaching the wall here. I can't see shit. Look at that. What? Someone behind me? No, it just bounced over there. Oh, because of that guy. Hey. Anyone else? Is that all of them? I think so. Take the access card. That's what we need. Incriminating documents. Can I unlock this? I can. In fact, unlock that. All right, now, was there something else up here? There's those hostages, but I think they'll be fine. Okay, okay. Over here? No? Could have sworn there was a little prompt to unlock that door. On this side, but I'm not seeing it pop up. Okay. Well, I'll save the hostages in a minute. What's down here? There is disappointment to be found, and not much else. Hope I can save these hostages. Oh my god. No, you don't. Fuck you! Ruining my perfect run. How dare you? Well, that's a shame. Not for this lady. It was a nightmare. Did I protect the innocent?
Will come to question you.
Not all of them. Anyway. That's it. Return to the streets in a moment. What's going on back here? Incriminating. This courthouse is corrupt. What? I don't even see the point of that. It's not a shortcut to anything. More. Back here? Ooh. More. We're done. We're done. Doesn't look like any courthouse I know. Every courthouse I know looks like an industrial building, or no, like an office building. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
You didn't do anything. God damn. Trying to find crimes. I poked my head over here earlier, right? It might be around here. Crime, I mean. Nah, I'd already checked this corner. He's whistling the RoboCop theme. I get the reference.
Waste of money, honey.
Ew.
Steal it before you make a wish.
Ew. Detroit, Michigan.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
They both suck ass. I may not have fully checked. What are you up to? That's not a crime. He's just looking in. Blech. Trying to meet my quota. Guess I don't know, do some speed traps. That'll be a good way to reach quota. Oh, there's a tattoo parlor. It's open now.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Yeah, I need to get tatted up.
For that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? I have enough scars!
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike.
Got a tattoo on my balls.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
I feel like ball tattoos are a thing. I feel like that's a thing. I don't want to look it up.
Got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Back to my work. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna rifle through your personal documents, personal notepad, vultures mentioned, and several pages.
What next? You're gonna try to tell me that
Tool
I'm
chest
smuggling
irrelevant.
ink in a red inker?
Do you?
You still...
Biker goggles and motorcycle keys.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought
So
this on
hot.
himself.
Where is he?
Hansel,
He's
so
got a
hot.
place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where.
So hot right now.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can
I
check the
don't
plate number on
know.
that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh,
You're so
I can't
mid.
concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Is that his hog? Looking for a tiny hog, Michigan. Why do you just have a photo of an illegal dude's hog? His hog. Oh, what
Hey,
the hell?
RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
His feet are going through the floorboard. That's a fucking Flintstones car. It's his goddamn feet.
Come on, come on.
Can I enter the limousine?
It is an honor to finally.
Well, they're
meet
never
you in
going to
person.
answer how this happened, but I
Shame
did.
that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride.
I teleported
Lost to
inside.
Atlanta.
That's the answer.
Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Are they even gonna show? Are they gonna show RoboCop's face in this? Yes, cooperation increases efficiency. No, I prefer to go solo. Depends on the team. Yeah, it does.
Not every team
There he
worth
is.
Joining.
Not gonna
Very
show his feet
multifaceted
though.
Outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city.
I don't trust you.
Of your interests.
Something about him.
It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would
He's
need
trying to
your
Gordon
support.
Gekko us. He's trying to tell us greed is good.
What do you think about getting involved in politics?
Oh no. I mean, I try to stay
I
away.
stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it?
Oh.
You are the symbol of the city.
That's true.
Everything you do.
Everything's political.
Everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one
Elon
of these
Musk or
paths
Hillary
leads Detroit
Clinton.
to its former glory.
Which hell do you want
say
to
you
burn
join
in?
Every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
This is interesting, though. They're exploring how people would make RoboCop into a political tool. It's fascinating. And they're doing interesting things. Even though all we really want to do is see RoboCop do the robot. That's it. Have I been down here? God, I hope I'm not scrounging for the last few crimes. Crime! Crime! Oh, I have to find the right motorcycle. Spike's motorcycle, plate number, no match. Did I head down here? Oh, is that a... Hello. Or is that... Oh, it's just a hog. This could be it. Yep. Of course it's the one off the main road. Nothing's going on back here that I can see. Over here? What's this? This is nothing. It's nothing. Well, you are kind of helping that underground reporter lady, so I guess you're already doing politics. God damn it. Not again. We already finished Disco Elysium. Now RoboCop's got to get so drunk he loses his memory. He kind of did that, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe they're the same character. Hello.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
Oh, you're cleaning the blood. I was confused.
Like a hangover. Wait. Maybe it is a hangover.
That animation loops imperfectly. That rag is disappearing from his hand. What's down here? Hello. Give me that. Oh yeah, that's the Eurojank. Love me some Eurojank. New skill point. Haven't found any chips though. Deduction. That enhanced map would help, actually. If I can get that up, that would help with finding the crimes, I think. Hopefully. They all love that song, don't they?
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Should be quiet, you moron.
RoboCop just standing there.
No time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. Won't screw it up.
You just gotta look slightly to your right.
Just like you used us.
Oh.
He hired us. He failed to deliver.
How'd they not hear me? I'm really loud.
You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Oh shit! We've got company!
Finally!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Crime. Clean. Clean as... Oh. Now it's clean. It's all clean. Oh. What? What just happened? Damn it. He threw a grenade and I didn't notice. Can I turn that off? Thank you. Took him long enough.
Make you do.
Took him. Oh God! Look, their brains are splattered all over the ceiling.
He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
Look at that beautiful splatter.
Mendel keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When?
Is it gone?
I bet it'd be in front of a screen wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
He loves
Requesting an
movies.
ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
That it? What lovely Hudson River Bay School paintings. Some clipping out of that air conditioner. Nuts, kitty, almond. Okay, I think we're good. Transmission equipment detected. And now, what are we looking for? It's a bedroom. Why do you have ads up in your bedroom or your office? No, this is your bedroom. Uh-huh. Advanced transmission system. Oh, hello. Transmitter signal enabled. Computer scan required. Oh, we gotta actually, like, scan it. Like, not literally scan it. We gotta look at it. Let's see. Transmission target hardware setup. Hardware properly connected. Camera status okay. Mobile sat status okay. Old mall. Unable to change map. Transmission online. Turn off mobile sat to end. Okay, I can't do anything else. I don't think. Or can I? It's letting me. Where's mobile sat? It's not here. Able to change map. Data packet sent. I don't know what that means.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Extract Spike to outside. Carry Spike. I can't throw him. I'm so sad. All I want to do is you. Yeah. I've got an unconscious dude. What do you think?
Isn't that better? Way to go, RoboCop. I can hear my thoughts again. Shame they're not very pleasant. Maybe that music wasn't so bad after all.
I'm just watching your disappearing rag. It's like magic. I'm so emotional about this. All I want to do is you. New skill point. Okay. Let's see if we get our... Where are you? Wait, where are you? Oh, I need one more. One more, and I will see shit on the map. Ghosts from the past. Still looking out. Crime, crime, crime. Where's crime? I'm trying to find crime. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Bleh. I'm still missing 2 crimes. Where have I not looked?
Did some idiot confuse a courthouse with a bank again?
No. I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Okay, where have I not visited? Gang stash. I found that ages ago. Okay. Riverwalk. Could take another look. Gonna be a few minutes of nothing happening. Hope that's fine. Gotta be crime somewhere. That looks like a crime. Get your feet out of the pool. That, oh God. I already found the crate there. All I want to do is you. No crime, no crime, no crime. Where haven't I looked? Where did I go last time that I would think I went this time, but it didn't? My brain's just confusing the earlier version of this stage. Oh, I can walk up. Oh, I can't. Okay. Fucking bushes. You got a problem? Not my concern. Maybe it's in one of the little alleyways.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
Whoop.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Hoomst? What voluptuous lady would drive these men to such acts? Wait, hold on. Well, no shit, I missed this one. It's a tiny little sign. He's smoking! Violation: smoking in proximity of a gas station.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Wow, I don't like your attitude.
And you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Redditor. Alright, so what's left? One more crime. Is it as annoying to find as that one? Time will tell. Just gotta watch. Just gotta watch for little green things. Uh-huh. They're getting smaller and smaller, these markers. Nothing going on with y'all. Well, at least I will accrue skill points. Hopefully. And then, nah. What throws me off is sometimes you'll see green graffiti and you think maybe that's it, but no, it's graffiti. I've been around here. But that smoking violation has got me concerned that I just completely overlooked it, you know? Cat! Kitty, it's sleeping. Aw, I want to pet the kitty. Oh, look, it's breathing. Little Tommy breathing. Aw. Times like these, I wish I was not a big, slow, hulking robot. Very few times would I ever suggest such a thing as downsides, but it does happen.
I hate this.
Soaps and suds. Down there. No, that goes into the laundromat. Where's this? This is probably nothing here, but have I already been here? Actually, I think I may have. I have. Did I miss something back here? Like the first time? I already checked these. Why are they still letting me highlight them? Can I open them now? I doubt it. Come on, give me a hint. Give me something. Telling me not to 100%? I'll do it to the best of my ability. Already been here. Maybe. I have already been in here. This thing just closed. Reset the door for some reason. What little detail could I have passed up? One more crime. Come on, someone do a crime for me. Is dumpster diving illegal? Gotta be a corner of this town that I have not thoroughly explored. That's my car. They're still here. Look, I would probably be fine with just, you know, taking my L and moving on, but you gave me a little tally. I gotta fill the tally. Been here, been here. Fuck me. If only I could get one more skill point, it would probably show up on my map. If it starts taking hours and hours, I mean, not that long, but if it takes way too long, I'll just stop. I'll stop. Because as much as I want that A, can't always get everything you want. Where have I not checked? Devious. Yep, he's still throwing up. Huh? Behind here? All right, you know what? I'm gonna head back here. Scan around one more time. If I don't find it here, then that's it. I'll just move on. I'll take my L. Yeah, I don't see shit. No crimes back here. He's still here. Did not move. There's a toilet out here. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I don't like it, but I think I'm gonna head back to the car. Because I don't know. I don't know where that last one could be. Shit. I'm a failure, cop. It's in some obscure little corner. Ugh. I don't see it. I'm leaving. I don't want to spend all my time doing this. Will be failed. I'm a fraud. Okay, where's the last one? No, I would like a description. No, that's the first one. Map 2. Okay. I'm here. It's a parking violation. Okay. Sure about that one? This is... And littering. And parking. And using fountain to clean himself. But which one is that? That is one of these. I might be missing one right here. Wait a minute. If it's a guy that I'm thinking of, then I saw it. I just didn't register it as a crime. And that would suck, because I walked up to this individual pretty closely. Am I going the right way? I am not. Down that way. Yeah, I saw this person. I thought I walked up to him. I thought I scanned them. Oh. Oh, that's why. Come on. Make me scan the sign. Okay, that's not my fault. That's annoying.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
What? Lady of Leisure. I'm giving you a ticket because that's gross.
You will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
Yep, don't regret that. Okay, now I can leave. Oh. No, I didn't get a skill point. Alright, find Wendell. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money. Don't know why I'm saying that. I'm not doing any gambling. Rooms, rooms, rooms. Cruiser. Yep. That looked like it might be a crime to me. It just wasn't scanning the right thing. Junebury Mall. He's hiding in a mall. Remember malls? Money can't buy you love, but it can buy nukes. So true. Who is here? I don't know. Brubaker Hall, estimate 66, wedding collection, classic American formal wear, sparking diamond taser rings. One spark can save your life. That's kind of dope. I want one. Wow, new color, same lethality. I thought they weren't lethal. That's why, you know, old ladies have tasers or pepper spray.
They can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Oh, there's Wendell.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
Cool.
Is the bigwig.
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the
Is it the guy from OCP?
We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Migraine.
Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen?
Yes.
Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Trouble. Get hit. Thank you. There we go. That's what it is. It's me, the cop that is a robo. Come on. Get hit. Come on, die. Yeah. I'm so bad at video games. There we go. I'm great at video games, actually. Woo. Let me take a scan back here. Oh, that's a chair. Can I go all the way back over here? Probably not. Or maybe? Oh. Oh, it just goes back into the mall. Never mind. Ads running. Also, I am stop motion right now. I don't know why. This game just fucks with my system every so often.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Hi, boink. I'm shooting, guys. Winners do drugs. I'm sure you think you did. Well, I'm stressed out. They didn't show that happen. Probably. Oh, they're gone. Oh, I'm freaking out. Having a psychotic episode. Hi, boink. Hi, how are you doing? I'm copping. I'm robo-copping. I'm remembering my past.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Where the hell are you? Do it just go in one direction, or you expecting me to do some... Oh, there we go. There we go. I wasn't done looking for loot, though. There's none to be found. RoboCop in a feel of emotion. Yeah, we are confronting the brother of that guy who melted in the movie. Trauma.
Dad? Are you coming?
Just a second. Okay, I'm done with your mother. Oh, god damn it, it's a PT.
Dad, are you here?
Hallway time.
I'm scared. Come find me, please.
Need a creepy hallway if your game's worth anything. Oh, it's the crazy dancing skeletons.
Don't leave me alone.
Hi, Glue! Forgot to say hi. Hi, Glue! I shouted you out earlier, I'm gonna do it again. Or did I? That was yesterday, and I did it while you were streaming. Hi! Take that. How you doing? How you're doing? How you doing? How you're are doing? Yeah, stop that. I'm trying to shoot things. See nothing back here. Except, hello. Empty OCP box, not important. Blue ball. Fix spine now, that's a good idea. Damn, his son's name is James. There's a liquor chain in my area called Jim Murphy's. Ooh, barely alive, shit's great. Oh, good. Same. Guess this is the bad timeline where he dies instead of selling booze in Australia. Well, he lives again. And this game is once again turning me into a slideshow. Maybe one day I'll figure out why some sections work just fine and others don't. It's Eurojank though. So I don't expect perfect optimization. Oh, creepy mannequins. Creepy hallway, creepy mannequins. We're hitting all the requirements. What? That's not what they say at malls. Okay, what do we got? I'm going to be sick. World Vision. They sell TVs. World Vision. Vanderberg. I've got my gun out, so assumedly there's gonna be some combat. Don't get behind me. Oh, I go in there, don't I? I'm not seeing any of the loot I so sorely crave. I also haven't found any chips in a fucking long while. I need chips for my motherboards.
Dad? Is that you? You look different.
Shut up, son, I'm looting.
You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer.
Impervious Clorox. Oh, wait a minute. And what was back here? Probably a locked door. It magically closed. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Ah! Locked! Oh, now it's open. I'm crazy! I'm RoboCop and I'm crazy. Meh. Are these mannequins gonna come to life?
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Damn. Divorce. We're getting divorced. Bah. The mannequins are glitching out.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
Last husband. A father. A cop.
A father cop. Also, I know the ad break's been going, but man, we're wrapping this section up, and then that will be probably the end for today.
Did you hear?
No gun.
True. You're not one of us anymore. You're
Oh.
not human, and you're not a real cop.
They're warping them in. It's not even the Eurojank.
The rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
Murphy.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist.
This is the same fucking room.
We have to fix you. We have to erase.
Locked.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Ah! I'm trying to. Okay, now what? Here? Come here. Oh, that's. Oh! For a moment, I thought it was raining indoors. No secret empty OCP box. Oh. Oh, that's an Ed 209. Am I fighting another one? I already fought one. Delta City for our children. Oh. Oh, I'm still having visions and hallucinations.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
You already did that once. Ah, oh. I guess I'm shooting my boys. Ah.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Ah, he shot me. Am I a robo or am I a cop? Car sucks. Oh, this is a fancy apartment.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
I don't think this is what his apartment looked like. Coffee, world-class husband.
The mug.
Lion share Choco rings.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
What's with all the Greek-style busts? Didn't he have a suburban house in the movie? That's how I remember it. I don't remember him living in something like this, but maybe this is not a realistic depiction of where he lived. Examine the camera. Maybe this is a metaphor room with metaphors. My family!
Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little?
Sex. I'm going to fuck my wife and nobody will stop me. Uh-oh. Is this where I got shot? No, this is a different place. Or is this where I got shot? It kind of looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is where they blasted me. Eh. They're okay.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home
Yep,
with their families.
there it is.
Be back home.
No!
Warning, objective malfunction. Ah!
Stroll through your old home. Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like
Is he hacking my brain? He might be.
This is a one-family house. Built by the
Oh, okay, I can punch him.
It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belongs was shot in the head.
Cool.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is
Shut the fuck up.
to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it
Can I
over?
punch
Why
that?
not
No.
make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth?
I think I punched them all.
Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Ah, too much. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Alex Murphy.
Oh, that's
One and
me.
only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you're a machine that's simply using my brain, but that's not true. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back.
All robot, no cop.
So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
No! Peter Weller! No!
You are strong enough to take him.
He will never eat an Oreo again.
Who's counting on you? Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake.
Get on up. Get on the scene.
Keep going.
Like a sex
Where's
machine.
the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy.
Sniper takes him out.
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memory.
Someone's gonna shoot him, and then they're gonna be like, look, the real villain.
Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Oh,
Cuff him.
Zippo.
He is a cop killer.
Golden Zippo lighter.
Hands behind your back.
Okay, someone's gonna kill him.
My lighter. It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
Is he gonna kill himself?
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Is it gonna
Plenty of time
explode?
for rehabilitation.
Top story.
Oh,
Wendell
cutscene.
Antonowski, the infamous
Pre-rendered.
new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged.
Oh, they stole it.
RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public
Samantha did not release the
regarding his
footage.
status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being.
I can go to
That's right.
McDonald's.
Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the
Was that
CEO
Cam
of
Clark?
Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today.
It might have been Cam Clark.
The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Might have been. There might have been not Revolver Ocelot. Liquid.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
We will never know how he opened that door.
That bastard for what he did to Lewis.
They don't show RoboCop doing a lot of things because they know it would look goofy, but I wish they did. Also, there might not be anything behind that door, to be honest. Ghost from the past. Okay, we didn't get our evaluation, but what's this? Not over yet. Oh, you don't say. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. Go to the holding cell. Is that the only... Yeah.
I I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Ew.
We have Murphy on our team.
Don't bust your asshole. See a doctor.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment?
Yes.
Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists?
Yes.
Do you feel powerless?
Yes.
It's time to take the control back.
Yeah.
Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and
Oh.
play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service.
Oh.
Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
I can win?
Only $9.99. I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Yay.
Crossed for a prostate exam.
Gotta get that.
Transplant? Here I go.
I'm happy for you.
Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Okay, gotta go kill somebody.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television?
I didn't find any chips during that whole mission. What the hell?
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to
I'm waiting for my evaluation, but... okay. I feel like it's, you know, when I start this up, it's gonna boot me right back to the, doors at the start. Downtown Secret found 0. Oh, yeah, I didn't save all the hostages. Fuck, I missed one. I still got an A, though.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to...
Yeah, we'll
constantly
probably
be
see
front
this
page
next time.
news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other
Debate
people
me
trying to
about
determine your
RoboCop.
activity for you?
Someone is finally fighting for my rights? What? I am used to it. That seems most apt.
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors.
Is
Being
RoboCop
given
a human?
rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually...
Is RoboCop gonna be able to get a cup of joe? Go down the street? I deserve it. These all seem kinda... What the hell?
Yes, I deserve it.
Yes!
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's
For
session.
once, a
Many
cop
people
will be
might not
human.
Aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Revenge on Wendell drives me. I only seek justice for Ann Lewis, perhaps. I do not know. I mean, I don't know, but I like Ann.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I like my partner.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper.
Appreciated
Your
that.
typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation.
All right,
Similar
so
to
tell
how
her
most people
the
experience
sappy
memories
shit she wants to
related
hear.
Particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
System failure, corrupted visions of my past. That Yeah.
Corrupted visions of my past.
Don't say cops aren't human. They are not incapable of feeling the full range of human emotion and empathy. They choose not to do so. Exactly. They're better than us.
Your wedding day
And
when
we are
they
so
live the
mean
same
to them.
age. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
All right, well, we got our eval.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Not today. I've been going 5 hours, so kind of shortish, but I'm gonna wrap it up for today. But yeah, we'll do another session of this in the coming week. I don't know how long this game is, and I guess we're like halfway, maybe a little later if I were to take a wild guess. But yeah, that'll do it for me today. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, and I gotta get ready. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you my socials if you want to check my Blue Sky. Thursday I will be back. I don't know what I'm streaming. I might do this on a Sunday or the next Monday. Thank you for stream. Thank you for dropping by. I don't know. I would like to actually have a schedule. You know, we'll see how things go. But before that, on Wednesday in the Discord, we are watching RoboCop, and we're watching the Japanese ripoff movie. Although, I don't know, maybe it's not that similar. Because, see, Murphy's a police officer, and the protagonist of Lady Battle Cop is a tennis player? For some reason. But we're going to do that on Wednesday. Check the Discord. I made an event already. And I got to find myself a raid message to do. That's the default. And then... I've already done a bunch of RoboCop quotes for raid messages. Oh. Oh, you can see my cursor. Robo wants an Oreo. Okay, now, who am I raiding? Who exists to raid? Oh, you know, I contemplated raiding this person a few streams back. I think I'm gonna raid Sapucci. They're playing Schedule 1, which I've heard is quite a hoot and a holler. I don't know if it was the dev, but someone was billing it as what if Stardew Valley was about meth. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna give Sapucci a raid. Never raided them before. They got a very cool model though. So we're gonna do that real quick. Be very nice to them. Represent me as RoboCop represent the Detroit PD. Maybe not like that, but you know, just be normal. Be normal for once. I'm looking at you, Maestro, if you're still here. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I will maybe see some of you on Wednesday. If you want to watch some movies that isn't representing you at all. What does that mean? What are you talking about? What did you mean by that? Otherwise, I will see all of you on Thursday for whatever I decide to stream. Whatever I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what you're gonna do. Not normal. I am very normal. I am the most normal person I know, and sane. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I got to chill out. I'm chilling out. Chilling out. I'll probably see y'all around in various chats though, so it's not really goodbye. But regardless, I hope wherever you go, whatever you do, you have a nice time. So bye bye, 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 bye.